Hey everyone, welcome to day 2 of the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Regionals in Roanoke, Virginia, hosted by TopCut Events. Today we are playing Fusion World, Bandai's brand new shiny toy. Make sure that if you are not already playing it, check out the online client, check out your local store, do what you gotta. I'm Dane Reich.
Hi, I'm Eggman, and yeah, I'm really excited for this event. This is the first big event in the United States where we have not only their newest set, their SBO1 manga set, but also the new restriction list that took place in July 1st. So I know that there's a lot of debate on like what decks are good or what's going to be winning it, and I think we already have our first round set up too. But
We
it
do.
should be a good day.
I'm really excited. I mean, it's the first meta, like you said, right? We've got a whole new
Mhm.
shakeup. I really think the only deck we kind of expect to see like make the transition into the set is maybe a yellow Vegeta sneaks in, right? If it kind of like avoids some of the yellow Boo decks in the room.
Yeah,
But like the Halo Coup stuff seems significantly weaker now, right?
sure.
Kind of replaced by World Mat in terms of blue decks. Red has entirely changed. We went from like this control Jiren Daimaku red into what we're about to see, the droids.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was optimistic about Sal, but I'm just like, oh man, is this going to be an issue where like there's enough barrier around or it's not as strong for it? But yeah, I've been really liking Red Cell. I think it's the
Mhm.
second best leader to come out of the SBO1 set,
I
and then
agree.
there's also Android 18.
I mean, honestly, these decks are super similar, right? So they both have the Android only trait, which most cards require that to be the sing. But you
Yes.
guys kind of missed it. Eggman and I were talking about it. They're both different ways of getting plus 20k. It's just what you value more, right? Android 18
Yeah.
is going to have a little bit more removal because you get to attack into battle cards with your battle cards and
I'll
give
go
a
first, sure.
plus 20 on
Alright.
any one of those attacks.
Cut tapping.
Whereas Cell is a more restrictive, but then a way to get
Let's see, I
a
can go
40k
first.
on your leader, which can go anywhere.
For
I'm
sure.
not sure if
And
you have
I think that
not
the other thing, Cell specifically, you have to be able to KO every turn to draw a card. So it's a little
Mhm.
bit, more cumbersome to do so. But
Thanks.
I think most decks I've never really played the deck where I haven't
Three,
found a
four,
way to do that,
five,
right?
six.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not too difficult. But yeah, and then the premier reason I think that people are playing Android 18 is
Okie
specifically
dokie.
access to
Come back and
the Bleak
shuffle one more
Future
time.
field card that lets you
Mm-hmm.
attack active cards, which I think in previous metas wasn't as strong, but in this one, with the yellow running around, it's the only real way that decks can interact with Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And that card is a super big part of our meta, and realistically, probably the thing we expect to see some of the most of today is
Okay.
the Bobbity restanding a
One,
blue at
two,
the end of each
three,
turn.
four,
Yeah.
But I
five,
don't know if
six.
it's going to be something that's even remotely viable in this matchup. Maybe it helps you clear
Yes.
any random Android 18s that get left lingering, but it's just
Hmm.
not something that's going to be
Alright.
immediately
Ready
apparent.
whenever you are. Good luck.
Sounds good. Good luck. Good
I
luck.
think they're
Go.
shuffled up, and we have Android 18 going first, with Cell going second.
hmm I can't imagine that you would choose to go second in either of these. I feel like going first is a lot of value, but that new Android
Card.
18 super rare is an extremely
Two.
powerful call a
Pay
card
18.
to
Draw one.
both
Pass.
pick up a
Alright.
consistency piece, but then
First of my
also
turn.
potentially remove your opponent's cantrip.
Yeah.
I'll charge
And
a
I think we charged Bleak Future right there already. So likely
Mhm.
means we have another one
charge a
in
Android
hand.
16.
So
And
Yeah, I think
then
we're
uh,
I
about to
will
see that
go
card.
15 at your leader. Leader's auto drawing one.
Probably red does not have as great of tools to deal with the one cost
Out.
cell if the cell player
Alright.
is playing the full chain.
Then I'll pay one for Android 18.
yeah.
We're gonna see this. And this is the exact
So
card we're
play
talking
shuffle the
about.
three cards from the
Top
top of my
three
deck.
for an Android, I think five or less,
5 or less.
and then
And
minus five on one of
automatically
your
minus
opponent's
5.
cards.
Yeah,
It was,
and I think this is like the weird reason that you feel good going second because that card getting, you know,
I'll grab
a
that.
2 card swing essentially.
And then
If you
Mhm.
the
play
other
one, your
two
opponent
go
plays
into
one.
the
Is
bottom of the
nice.
stack.
We get the self destruction there, so that
And
also
I
can
will
convert
pass.
into removing pretty much
Draw.
most early game threats. Right? You give something
Mhm.
minus
Um.
30k, you get to draw a card again. Like, or I think you just KO something 30k
You
or
just
less,
can't,
but
yeah.
that's super good removal for this early game.
I mean, even like the absolute best two
Charge
costs, right,
16.
are 25s.
We'll swing
And
with
so we're going to see another this.
Oh,
The only thing that this Android 18 is really lacking is combo power. So it's not something where Wes would ever be able to really play super defensive with it or anything, but it
No,
is a body you still have to
play
consider
for 2.
due to how the
We
deck functions,
will
right? Having
25
bodies on
Yeah.
board for you to remove
good.
is crucial.
and pass.
And it seems like we can only play Android 18 cards today. So we play the 2-drop blocker from the SBO1 set. It does let you take a card from life. So Android 18 is down to 6 and passing it right back to Cell.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Both
charge
players
a
charging an Android
5
16
costs
seems a
spell.
little interesting, right? I feel like that's one of those cards
I'll
that's
go
so
15
useful in
at
this
me.
matchup.
Yeah.
If only because you don't want to trigger
Draw
their
1,
5-cost cells effect,
and I'll
and you
just
want to
leave
make
it
sure that you're
15.
getting a minus removal instead of the on KO removal.
Yeah, and
I'll
we
block
also
for
charged
20.
a 5-drop Cell, which
Alright.
is kind of important for like the Cell
Sounds
loop
good.
that we get
Yeah.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am
I've
Oh,
been
did you
I was
wanna
really
combo
worried
out?
if that
Oh yeah,
combo
Because you're
was
able to
going to be
combo
any
out.
good,
yeah. I'll just
and
leave it. I'll just leave it 15.
Okay.
I think it's been really fun to see how
I will
successful that is for getting like multiple attacks, having like ways to generate more
pay
value
2
again, and
for Android
it's been good.
17. On play, he discards 1 battle card with Android, and then if my
And we're
leader's
gonna
in a
play out
group,
the Android 17. So this is another 10K that's gonna let you
I
get
will
a
discard.
draw 2 and discard 1 and then draw 2. It has to be an Android battle card. So
I'll discard
if
a
we could
3-drop
discard extra
with
copies
Android,
of like Bleak
and then
Future
he'll
from my
draw
hand,
2,
it'd
Mm-hmm.
be I think a little bit better, but
2,
draw 2 is still really good.
and then
Yeah.
I'll go
Um,
15k
and
at
very
your
notable that we are seeing the
Just 15.
big selling point of this new manga set is some of this incredible art, right?
and
Yeah.
then
The
I'm going to
the
pass.
road trip gang all hanging out together right there. Just
Yeah, and
such
he's
a
playing
gorgeous
the
card.
optimal
I
energy
still play
marker too,
Master,
right?
so
It's
sometimes I still wait for the
the
names.
1718
no,
with Cell on the back, right?
Absolutely. If you're not matching, if you're not playing the energy markers that's appropriate for your deck, or what are you doing? You know?
Yeah.
Such use.
Kind of required.
I think these might. You know what? Today might be the first day that those set 4 ones are available, right? The set 5
The
leaders.
We'll
I
go
think so.
15 at
Today it might be.
17.
Today might be that.
It might
Sounds
be.
good. Any
It'd be one of the
comment?
first
Just
ones,
15.
if not
Yeah.
the first.
All right, I will let him
We
pass.
see just letting the Android 17 go. Though we do actually see now in the energy, one of the other big differences between Android 18 and Cell is good use
15.
of that Android 20
Pass you
card.
cool art too.
Mhm.
What a card,
Mhm.
huh?
We'll go
Huge
20 face.
attacker.
20 at face.
Yeah.
All right,
And we're
any
gonna go 20
comments?
into
Just 20.
Cell
I'll take
here,
it.
and I think we getting rid of this this Android 18 on the other side before they're getting to 4 energy is really important.
Mhm.
It means that they can't just do their 4 to 5, and I think we're thinking if we want to get rid of our
We'll pass there.
Android
All
16.
right.
No, look, we're
Just
passing.
passing. I know. I'm actually on fully agreeing with you. I think that giving up this spot. I mean, now you're kind of asking. We already saw him grab
Going to
self destruct
charge
back, right?
Yeah.
Now you're just losing out on a draw
Attribute.
that might have been there. It does
Yeah,
cost
but
an
if we got
energy,
4
but
drop Cell right now, we can play it. We can
I'll
go into
15 at
um
lead. Leader will draw 1.
into it. I mean, I guess like I don't think we have like a way to
And
like
I'll just leave it 15.
use 4 drop Cell and
I'll take it.
outright get rid of the Android, but
yeah. Because it does unfortunately still have the
And
on KO
once you
to
pay
draw. The activate main
yeah.
is to just KO itself.
2 for
Mhm.
Android 16.
I always forget which one is the one
And
that you
I'll
actually
go 20
yeah.
at
'Cause I
your
think the KO that you KO and
20
draw,
at
but if you
lead.
do
Okay.
KO it, you get the minus 20K.
Just 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one KO'd is 120K.
I'll
So
awaken.
it's by battle though. I don't think I've ever seen that card get
And
KO'd by
we'll
battle.
combo just 25.
Yeah.
I'll activate main on him, placing himself into the drop.
And so here's one of the new Android 16 cards, which lets you get back a 2 or less 17 or 18 in rest mode,
Mhm.
which again going to trigger that ability. I mean, this basically says,
And I will
hey, I'll get an
use
attack and then I'll also be the Android 17 just to
Mhm.
get a little bit more filter, a little stronger card advantage. Very
Put
good
your
stuff.
Android 16 and then draw 2.
All right,
And
and
I'm gonna pay
we're
1
getting some filter
energy
advantage too, but
for a
and kind of the other thing too, like
18. On play, she
I'd
uses
mentioned
one
to you
spell.
earlier that I do think that
And
there
I
are
will pass him
times
to
where like you are
leader.
just
Okay.
punished for awakening, right? Like people will just
Mhm.
kind of chip at you, and then specifically a deck like Cell, like when they can start hitting you consistently for 40Ks at your leader, that's tough for you to get out of and to stay at,
Mhm.
Charge.
more than 2 life.
So, I mean, and right here, we can see that Android 17 promo in the drop area. That is an extremely powerful card here.
20
Yeah,
lead,
so
draw
it means
card,
that
20.
maybe this Android 18 player is not playing the Cell chain.
Mhm.
Generally, I see people play either 4-drop Cell or that, not both. So that is like a little bit of
Go
information.
20 to lead.
All right. Any
I
combo?
mean, and that honestly, the
We'll
Android
take that as well.
17 just leads to this really big power push right here, right? If you
Yeah.
swing Android 816 into the Android 17, I
You
think he's
can make
thinking
it
about
big.
doing it. We can get a really big power buff because that Android 18
20
lets
there
you
will
buff any
activate leader
Android
skill to give this plus
by
20k, so it's
20k
20 to
when you're in a
17.
battle with a battle
Ooh,
card.
yeah, 17
Yeah.
is dead.
All right, gets them there, and I'm surprised I'm still surprised this Android 16 has
Use
been
the
on the
skill
board
to
for a
KO
full
him
turn. Like
to draw a
Mhm.
card.
longer than I've
And
ever
now
seen
that 18.
that card survive.
Yeah. And now
Four.
for Android 17.
Sell things.
Oh, we do have the
Sell.
Cell chain.
Neg
Okay,
10K.
interesting.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, it still is totally fine here. This is still a lot of pressure. I mean, this is
25K.
honestly, like you said,
No combo.
punishing you
And
for
I
awakening,
will
right?
awaken.
This is a
21.
25, so Cell has to give up a 10k, and
And
then the
I
next
will
one is a 30k
go
that
to
probably
30K.
draws a
That
card.
draws a 10K, which can be
Skill.
itself, like can be the 4-drop Cell to which that card's also a 10K, right? So
Mhm.
um I think
Play
I don't know if we drew the
Yep.
card.
Deciding on what to grab.
And then, so
I
this
don't think we
Cell
drew the
is
card off of the 4-drop Cell,
yeah,
but
4 or less Android from your drop to your hand, which honestly, recursion seems to be kind of like the devil's name in this game, right? The most powerful effects we've seen have been ways to
30 lead.
recur effect cards back. One drop Yellow Bulma, previously Pilaf,
Jazz 30.
things like even that Dr. Frappe, probably in one or both of these deck
I'll
lists.
go 40.
Being
Yeah.
able to add back
Sounds
specific tools out of the drop area at any point is very, very strong.
sure. Yeah, when we don't get a lot of that, but kind of the other thing is that like the Cell Junior for this
Mhm.
deck is also incredibly good. Being able to play a unit for a battle card
I
for
will
0 energy is pretty unheard of in
pay
this game.
4 energy.
So being able to do that is strong, and
As well
being
as
able to just have like
use
one more
my
attack when
energy
your opponent
marker
doesn't expect you to can be really good
to
for
play
getting
out
a finish
a 5
against like
cost
specifically
cell.
Yellow Boo.
Mm-hmm.
No on
We're
play.
seeing a 5 cost Cell come down here.
And then I will
Using his energy marker, and there's you said
play
it,
this for free with the
the
permanent.
free play Cell
And on
Junior.
play, we'll choose to neg that 5k.
Yep.
Yeah, and so it looks
And
like we do have like some ways to like interact
go
with this.
15 to your leader.
I
And
think the 5-drop Cell. So this is a new one. This is the SR one, not the same
all my
5-drop
Mhm.
that's
combo
on
to
Geo side, but it does let you
25.
get a minus
We'll go 30.
20k across 2 things by KOing an Android, and then when
Mhm.
attacking, get rid
And
of a
I'm going to
10k or
activate
less.
main
So
on the 5 cost cell.
you can get rid of this cell,
Switch
though
to the
the
drop
effect is
area
a KO
to neg that guy
Mhm.
instead of just
20k.
reducing it to 0.
And then
So if you
I'll
do
attack
double
your leader
KO,
for
oh, Junior, you could give it minus
35.
30, and then you don't get the 1
And
KO'd
when
effect.
attacking, he'll KO
Mhm.
that since it's 10
Yeah,
to
because
KO that.
this is going to get KO'd, but
So
now you're just going to give
KO,
them back another
play out
Android 18 from
18.
your drop.
Which means you could probably play that blocker, which will now get to soak up that 40k
Alright,
leader
obviously for
swing.
35.
Yes, yeah. You won't be able to block this
We'll
attack
go
because
40.
it wasn't on the board when blocking
And
effect would
then
have
I will
triggered. But
go
Mhm.
yeah, blocking a
40k to
40k for
your
free
leader,
is
drawing 1.
really nice here.
And we'll block.
Alright, and I'll just
Yeah,
leave that
I
at 40.
mean, this is one of those
And
situations
I will
where
pass my
I
turn.
wonder if Wes had another Cell Junior in hand, if he had, been able to play around that by just going for strictly minus effects to get rid of the
Yeah,
Cell to avoid the 1 KO trigger.
yeah. I think that would have been a little bit better if we had that at
Charge that.
if we had it available, but we might not
Mhm.
have.
Hard to say.
We will go.
We're on 5 now. I wonder if like we could see an Android 13, Super Android 13 come down here for, I mean, what is it, like 75?
Play 17 for 4.
It swings into them.
17. We'll play out 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Still, yeah, and maybe I'm just wrong on the fact that like
We will
you should probably play both 4-drops.
Yeah.
and we'll
That the
go
cell and the promo android, like this will get some real good value.
we'll go
Um,
20k to lead.
20k to lead.
I
yeah,
really
we could.
expected him to go 40
Almost
into
just
the
20.
cell, but I
Almost
mean, it
20.
looks like he's just going to opt to
Yeah,
pressure the
20.
leader, which I think
Yeah, I
is
mean you can
fair.
still go like big number into cell with the Android 17. It's just like you don't get like the -20.
We'll
Yeah.
adjust the scale to
Or you
20.
don't get the value of the additional plus that
Yeah,
the
right. Like
Android
you can like
17 swings gets.
We'll
it's
swing
only two
18
20K
into
swings at
the
leader.
5 drop. Draw 1.
Mm-hmm.
Just 20.
But we're just
20
gonna
to
actually
15.
what 20 to 15 or 20
Mhm.
to
20
20
to
to
15,
15.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so I think this might also be another spot where we can see one of the advantages that
This one
Android
gets
18
15.
has is the ability to turn a cantrip into an attack.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Let's see. So
you
you
could
said 20
play
to
an
20 to
Android
15.
18 that just draws a card and then swing
Sure.
25 into 15, forcing a super combo out of Wes in order to save it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll
Which
just
we still had one energy
that.
open. I'm surprised we didn't start with that,
We'll
but
go 17 into the 5 drop using Android 18 skill to
and
give
then
it
we're
plus
just gonna
20k. So that's
make sure it
45
goes
to
away.
50.
But attacking into the 5-drop cell first means that we forced a
Yep. He's dead.
And that's
a
it.
10K out of hand instead of a 5K out of hand if
Who
attacking
haven't
leader.
seen
So
Android
that's
18
you're
before?
probably fine.
Those are some pretty cool effects.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
All right.
Players talking there. Wes, a little
That's
unfamiliar with Android 18.
Yeah,
Didn't
and
quite do his
I
red
think that
Android
that's
homework before Cell came out.
yeah. Like
Star
this,
Power
I
Play
think that's.
going
I mean,
for
it's
Android
tough
18.
to be like, oh, I've never seen that before, and you're in a
Draw
regional
1.
situation. But yeah,
Round one,
I
no
do
less.
think that there
Then
are like
I
a lot of
will
leaders
pay
that if you
4
just like
for
one more,
7.
like the character more, like the effects, you can, they're playing again a lot of the same
Play
package,
will
but being
neg
able to
him
utilize it
10k.
differently because of these leaders is one of the hallmarks of this game.
And then I'm gonna
Is
go
those
25
micro differences, right? I
for
mean,
75.
like we talked about, these leaders are basically just both plus 20,
Yeah, that's good.
right?
Yeah,
But it's where and how they
I'll
apply
activate
that
main
plus
armor
20
himself to
that makes
plus
it
18 to the
more
drop.
interesting.
He's gonna draw 1.
So we're going to see another self. Ideally, here we
Going
want to
to
probably grab
5
the
cost
the
cell.
5 cost from
And then
that's
on
just a
play,
rare that adds
we'll
back any
add
4 or less.
yeah. So Junior would probably the fact that you can get that back with 5-drop Sal is also really nice.
A little bit
on play.
heinous. A
We'll
little
add
bit
one of
heinous.
these
Yeah.
guys.
Hmm.
I think that's fair. But like the fact that this
Then
card's
we'll
actually
go
I think the better 5-drop
30 to
Sal
your lead.
I
from it.
completely
Just
agree.
the recursion. It's a
To
10K.
play saved by
You
a
have a lot
barrier.
for it. Oh, you're
Give plus
saved by a
20k to 50.
barrier. Interesting.
That is an Android card.
It is
Searchable.
an Android card. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
40k
Geo showing us what's up. And then probably
40?
taking
Yep,
this
I'll just
40.
leave it 40.
I think that's
Yeah.
fair.
40
So
is
I think the
the most
only
important
weakness
number.
Then
I
I
feel
will
like
pass
that
1
exists for
turn.
these red Android decks is that we don't really have access to like a superb double striker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Red has. Do you know how many double
Yeah,
strikers
I
Red
watched your
has?
video. Yeah,
Yeah, there's 2.
yeah.
There's Goku from Star Deck 1, and it's still the best double striker.
Just minus 20 doesn't inherently remove anything
Yeah,
either. So I mean that is certainly a big issue is that the top end of these decks, they are
yeah,
extremely high value, but their
yeah.
top end super lacking. Committing playing any amount of 0 combos, whether you're playing the double strikers or the secret rare, very difficult. And both of them, like you said, the double striker is super lacking, not removing anything on its own, and then
Yeah.
6 cost Goku doesn't inherently solve any big problems.
Yeah, I mean, like
20,
you can like if you could combo it with like Beerus or something, get rid of like a 30K is pretty good. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it just
We'll
feels
drop
like
17.
you have to this nickel and dime, single strike down to 0, which is
Mm-hmm.
expensive.
Seeing the Android 18 super rare coming out here, top 3 for an Android, and again -5
We'll
onto that
swing
cell.
18 into the cell, activating Android 18 skill to give it plus
This is
20k,
tough
so
here.
25 to 25.
So this is 25 into 25, right? We were talking about
Um,
making these small little 1 costs
let's see,
into
2 to
attackers.
5.
But
Yeah,
that cell has again an on KO effect. Like Wes might just be like, you know what? If I don't put any effort into defending this, I can just take the the free value
We'll
from
go
playing out a different android.
20 to lead.
Yeah,
draw one.
and it just means they can set you up
Just
for
20.
another turn with your 4-drop into another 5-drop, right? We're going down to 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
All
7,
right.
8,
Does
9,
Gio have a
10,
double? I mean, he has 5 up.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, our double strikers for red also only cost 5. It's so if they've got 4 energy open, they can't play it. So, but asking for cards in their drop,
I think we
generally a
could
sign
just
of
super
asking,
combo
what,
check.
can I just go for game this turn?
I think Gio is realizing that as a negative because I don't think any super combos have been used on Wes's side. So maybe it's just a turn for value.
Play the 18.
Yeah, another minus. Get another search. With 4 energy, I don't know if there's going to be a way to get specifically minus 25. It's possible. I mean, I guess if he has both the sell rare, the 4 cost, and like a new sell 5 cost, like the SR, that'd be a way to get minus 25 without impacting your opponent's on play.
Play 16 for 3.
All right. Okay. This
We will
is
go
Minus 20.
20 to lead.
All right.
Just 20.
Just pressuring just a little bit. Please give me a 5K.
and this is enough to give. Yeah, this is going to give minus 30K to the 5-drop cell.
Yep. So this
And
should
since
clear
its
it.
power goes to 0, it doesn't get KO'd, so you don't get the 1 KO'd
And
effect.
just to confirm, if I neg it down, does it get the on KO?
They're
Yeah, just confirming.
they're confirming.
So I will pop 16.
Minus 20.
Yep.
Draw a card and pop.
Yep, that'll kill him.
And then there's no on KO trigger there, avoiding the additional play.
Flop.
And then,
Back
we
a
were
3
talking
or
about
less
it.
android.
Adding back a 3 or less android,
Back.
probably a
Drop back
16,
16.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that does cost that
It's
last
3 or
energy.
less, so you can't pick up the 4-drop cell or
And
5-drop
out.
cell, because that'd be
All right.
really, really
It's
good if you
already
could
a
get-
self-sustaining engine.
Yeah. But that can also grab like Cell Junior. Like there's that card hits a lot of relevant cards in this deck.
Mhm. Only downside of it, not an android itself.
That's true, but I think that's fine. Like I think
Yeah.
that's a fair trade-off, right? Because then it would be able to grant itself based on.
I
current
wonder if
wording,
that's
right?
been an issue in the past.
Yeah. 1-drop that finds itself that's a 10K, no way.
All right. I will. I'll pay
So we are
1
going to
for
6.
All right.
18.
Well, we're starting again. Android 18, such a good card. This is like, I don't want to be wrong, but I think this is like the first 1-drop super rare they've ever printed.
Yeah.
And
No,
it's
set 1.
Oh, you're right. Dang it. Never mind. All right. Walk it back.
Being wrong is tough. I get it.
It's
I
tough.
hate it.
It's tough. Yeah. Dang it.
So that's why you should just always be right.
Immediately wrong on that. Regardless, the card is good. I am bad. That's the that's the trade-off.
We're paying 5 again for just another cell.
5 costs sell.
Sure. We can use the skill of this cell, just removing your own 0 combo and getting to remove both of those while making sure that your leader effect goes off, right? Giving you that extra 40K swing.
Yeah, it doesn't like super matter.
Yeah.
Oh, are we considering using the 18 to go for game? The 1-drop on the board. There's no.
Use my,
I don't think so. I think he's
we
just
can
trying to
use
apply a
Cell Junior
little
to go for
pressure.
game. I always. This is always a trap I fall into. Like, they have no energy open. They just have their leader attack is going to be a big 40K.
We'll go
I have seen one issue where Cell Junior is a 15K. And if you're playing some of the free 15K combos, the offensive extra cards, those can be very devastating.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a end game scenario here.
I'm gonna go 15 to your leader, and I will combo to.
But I'm not seeing it, and I'm not seeing that many 10Ks. But we've got 35, 45. Okay, never mind. So this is 70.
15.
30K or more battle.
So, I mean, this is 30, 40. This is like 60K.
50, 60.
Oh, yep, you're right. 60. Oh, just
So this is
only
2 supers and a 5K, which honestly, with a hand
I
size of
don't think
like,
it's a super combo yet today. Yeah.
that looks like a hand size of like 14. Like that's not that
40,
big. Though no super combos coming out. Either the biggest bait of all time or just
50,
not having any.
60,
No, I don't think
65.
we trying to. That is unfortunate. We're still in a good spot, but that is
All right, and then I
unfortunate to be
will
in that.
Mhm.
pass my turn.
Okay.
It looks like Cell has maybe like 4 or 5 cards. I see several zeros or extra cards in there, which makes me think
Yeah,
that this might
yeah.
just be the end.
It's so
Uh,
this is my only issue with the
charge.
SBO1, and you guys might
Cell.
have the same issue.
Mhm.
The black and white arts make it a little bit
It's
tricky
very
to know
difficult.
specifically at a glance,
Left
right?
And since
Sub Junior
I'm sure the
Pro
viewers have a
Pro
slightly better
Cell
view, but since
Junior.
we're getting the truest of live feeds, it's a
Yeah,
little tough to make it out. Do we have a double strike?
I think we do, right?
7 checking. We're down 3 frappes total.
Play 17.
Mhm.
Use
So
17 to drop Junior to draw 2.
dropping a 10K?
Okay, yeah, interesting.
Play Son Goku.
Okay, yeah, we
Yep.
do have the Goku though.
Yep.
I think this should
We
be
will
good though,
swing
even with just
35
45 with the
double.
Android on
We'll
board.
neg 20k there, and then
Yep.
we will go 45, 55,
55,
I mean, yeah, this is
65, 75,
85,
85, 95,
105,
105,
115.
115. Yeah, that's going to be
GGs.
Good
very
games, good
tough.
yeah,
games.
with not a lot of combo
Wow,
power
wow.
defensively there. That was kind of a
Yeah.
bit of a Hail Mary on the 60. Like I hope there's a decent amount of dead cards, but the androids got a lot of 10Ks
Mhm.
in this last set.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
The
They
manga
do. Yeah.
booster was it
Every
really
card that
separated.
is named Cell Junior, 5-drop Cell, 4-drop Cell, all of those are great. There's the
Yep, I
super rare
know.
5-drop Cell that's
I
a
know.
0 combo,
Yep.
but like,
And then the android, that's a 0,
and
right? I
the
guess there are
Android,
more
yeah,
extra
there is
cards
just
That
in
so
this
much.
red
that's
deck
still
There's
than,
so
takes
than
much
into
10Ks in the
historically.
deck
consideration
where
for
I
sure.
think Red sometimes had like issues
But
with that
no, that was
previously.
well played. Good job.
Yeah. But honestly, congratulations to Geo there. Android 18 taking it. Not honestly the deck I would have expected in that specific matchup. I would have expected the 40K from Cell to be super valuable, but Geo played it masterfully. He was preventing the on KO effects. He was making sure that, you know what, every time I gain value, I'm going to make sure that this card gets an attack off, right?
Yeah.
Whereas we saw on the Cell side, multiple times Wes had to like swing 15 and combo a card
Yeah.
to try to like 1-for-1 with his opponent after already putting a different card on the board. Like that's just a little tougher on his hand size.
Yeah, I think the one thing that I like about Android 18 is that with its leader effect is that you can really like nickel and dime your opponent a little bit better. Like 40K is super good, but sometimes it's too good of an attack, right? You're like,
Yeah.
I wish I could do like 230Ks or like sure I'm doing like 1 damage or like guaranteeing, but like 40K to like a 10K, like I was likely going to clear that in a lot of other ways, right?
Yeah.
So I think that Android 18 being a little bit more flexible on how it is, and turning those one drops into attackers, especially like the new Android 18 without combo. You're not combo with that anyways, so it's essentially like a 30K attack because you give something minus 5K and then you attack and make it a 25K. So
Super valuable.
super good. Yeah.
With that though, that should be at the end of our round 1. We'll be back shortly here for round 2. We'll see you guys then.
I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Nice to be in orbit. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Welcome back. We're on round number 2 of TopCut's in-person Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World Regional, where we've got another set of leaders that we haven't seen in a while. Dane, what do we got for this next round?
Well, we know we have Shallot coming, one of the brand new starter deck leaders, right? Pay 4, play a 6. The math is there.
Yeah.
And then I think we're still waiting to officially see what the other player is playing. We're still waiting to hear from the floor judges if it's a green
Gotcha.
Vegeta or the blue Vegito. And it looks
I
like the green Vegeta.
I think it is green Vegeta. Either way, we'd be happy with either one of them. But yeah, there's been a lot of support for that green Vegeta in this set. Came out in set 4 with not a lot of fanfare, but give it a couple extra cards, and now we've got a really scary deck.
I feel like it's the deck that got the biggest buff, right? Like World Mat was like near playable, right? And Boo had obviously had plenty of strong cards before, and so like it's still just more strong cards. But this deck really, really came from like, oh, this is like second or third worst green deck in the game to I almost feel almost undoubtedly the best one, right? It'd be either this, maybe
I think the
Giblet.
exactly. So there's been like debate on, it and Giblet are both just very aggressive decks, right? And they both kind of focus on green and kind of the identity of like not having a lot of energy, right? But using the energy effectively and losing it and getting it back.
7.
Honestly, it is a really big cool shift that like energy green started as quote unquote the ramp color, but now its identity is more so energy manipulation, right?
100%.
Multiple decks trying to stay at low energy, like you said, lose energy to gain it, right, to replace it. Both of those decks having to be below a certain threshold in order to gain any of their actual effects. And Vegeta's got free play, which we mentioned last time. Not very common in this game.
No, it is not. We've seen some cards adjusted due to being able to play cards for free as well. So I think the only thing that I have some issue with Green Vegeta is that you are kind of dependent on finding your 2-drop field on curve.
Mhm.
If you do not get that on turn 2, and
you're
there are like
insane.
some slight backup ways to get it back,
I
but
have
Yeah.
a problem
I mean,
with
we
pretty
do also
tough.
have the
playing
new
card
promo
that
Napa,
needs to
right?
be
That lets you
these
then
Bandai sleeves.
use a
I don't
2
blame
or
you for not
less
receiving
green
them,
extra.
Yeah.
But ideally, you don't
It'll
have
help make
to
this
use
last
one
a
of
lot
your
longer.
quote unquote like free
Alright,
plays
yeah,
or your 3
exactly.
plays on a
Alrighty.
25K that is otherwise a vanilla, when the
Mhm.
others are all draw a card, play another guy, rampant energy, right? Like all the other 3-cost Saiyan onlys have so much power behind them that if you are having to spend that turn instead of getting an additional draw, having to play out like a field or something, does set you back a little bit.
Ready when you are. Good luck.
For sure.
So Green
All
Vegeta
right, we're
going to
starting us
start.
off. Green Vegeta is going to go first. I think Shallot's also okay going second.
Mhm.
Kind of the also weird thing about this matchup is that Shallot will probably not attack for the first couple turns, right? You're probably just going to say, Vegeta, if you want to awaken, you got to do it yourself.
Yep. And I wonder, I mean, do you try to self-awaken here?
Look at the top
With
3.
Shallot, when it's one of those situations where like the way that Green Vegeta can push on you in one turn is really big, but it can't do that until like turn 4, right?
Mhm.
And if Shallot gets to its 3 plus a marker first, and then it plays out a big 6 cost that can then
I'll pass it back to you.
threaten those cards, you're in a really good spot because Green Vegeta is not going to be able to remove a single 6 cost that comes down unless they are
No.
playing the new extra card.
No combos?
Yeah, I think the new extra card are. I know some people play like the Goku Black that is from the
Pass.
Giblet Star deck
Draw for
too.
turn.
So that
I
can
can
get
see
rid of
that.
anything. It's a little costly at energy -2 for it, but it's
If it
a
removes
it
anything.
can remove something.
Now we're seeing the field coming down, 2 costs. So I imagine that is why Lance decided to keep his hand, is foregoing the cantrip in order to guarantee the turn 2 artificial full moon.
Yep.
1 for a Bulma. Look at the
Giblet going
top
for
4
Bulma.
with the 6 or less with 1,000 combo power.
I mean, ideally, Shallot sees a self awakener here, so that way Vegeta has to make the decision of swinging or not in order to allow him to awaken.
Yep. All right, and yeah, Chi-Chi 1-drop would be really good here, which is also searchable off the Bulma, right? It's any card with 10k power. Looks like we're playing another one, and it is the Chi-Chi. Yeah, this is
There it
really
is.
nice.
Yep. Very any 1 cost that can pick up a life is extremely powerful in my mind.
Mhm.
There's the
Yeah,
promo
the other
Napa that
thing
we were
too is
talking
that
about.
we will get. Yeah, I think Awakening will be nice. I
Do I just
do
swing
wonder if
and no combo?
aggressively awakening like this is tough because
I'll take
once
it.
you're at 4 life, like Vegeta will be able to pressure it really easily,
Hey.
right?
Mm-hmm. Vegeta plays out Raditz.
Within
Gonna get to add 1 or 2 life
add
here,
card.
and then
Yeah,
a
'cause,
ramping one as
Goku
well.
will be able to do that, get the
I'll
ramp
swing
from the top of the
20 at
deck,
lead,
and then
take the
Raditz
life.
also being able to take the life. We're down
I
to I think,
will
what,
awaken.
6, 5 life right
Draw.
now.
6 has not yet been hit. Just
And
takes those 2.
combo 5.
Okay. 20 at lead, no combo.
I'll combo 10.
Combo the Napa. Yep.
Last turn.
Yeah.
Now,
for turn.
this could be a really big momentum shift for Vegeta if it has another double Self Awakener next turn. But if it does not, then Shallot's probably going to end up in a really ahead position here. Definitely less cards in Frank's hand than would be in Lance's. But it is something where if you just put out a 6 cost that your opponent can't remove and that swings, 35 or 40 into your opponent's cards every turn, that just might be enough to stabilize the entire game.
Charge.
For sure. And we could play like the 6-drop UI Goku as well. That's going to get an energy marker back and let you
Swing
like draw
20,
like every turn.
Well, before I do that, I'll swing 20 at the Raditz.
Yeah,
Gonna go
and
20
pressuring
to the
the Raditz is definitely a card you want to get rid of first.
Since
I
it has
agree.
the on attack pick up a life, you'd be able to have a lot of ways then to avoid that.
I'm sorry, 10.
The future Gohan getting out of that combo there. What a gorgeous card. I love that Future Gohan, both this art and the Dokkan battle art.
Yeah.
Very cool crossover that we saw in this game.
Burn the marker.
Yeah, we've had the Dokkan. Obviously, this is from Dragon Ball Legends as well.
His
Really,
ability when he's
cool
on play,
collab.
I
We've
can
had
place a card from
the
my
manga
hand to the
set too.
top of my
They've
deck,
really
and then,
put a
create an
diversity of
energy
like
card.
arts and styles
So
in this
that.
game in the last year. It's been
Make a
really cool to see.
marker.
It's some of those collaborations that we didn't quite get to
Third
see
player
in
here at the Raditz.
Dragon Ball
When attacking,
Masters,
reveal the
Masters,
top
yeah.
but a
card.
little bit
Since it's a
more
6 cost,
flexibility here,
draw
it
it,
seems,
plus
in
1.
like the IP, which is a really cool thing to see. We see
Yeah.
Goku swinging 30k, getting to get an additional draw off of
I
that,
will
and making
use
the marker like you talked
to
about.
Burning Power of Instinct to KO that.
Oh, okay, and then Burning
Mm.
Power
I'll pass
Instinct.
TC.
Okay, so maybe hoping that they were gonna like use a super combo or something to save that Raditz, knowing that it would help you self awaken next turn, but
Mhm.
having the straight out for it too is really
Yeah.
really nice.
And that can be kind of the pickle that this game can put you in sometimes, right? Like the Burning Power would have removed 2 different ones,
We'll swing it.
but the gamble didn't really pay off there for Frank. He could have left Goku, in active mode or not gotten it because Lance just knew, hey, you know what? It's probably going to go away anyway. Why give up a super combo here when that's going to be crucial when the 30s and 40s start racking up later in the game?
Okay.
Yeah, and you kind of feel like you need to Goku, it's a when attacking draw, right? So you kind of need to attack with it, and it's a weird situation where you need to know which is the best place to attack it into. So
Mhm.
because you don't want to hit their leader and put them down to 5, because Lance is like, please hit into me. Please just give me 1 or 2 more cards out of my life.
On play.
Okay.
So no on play from that Raditz. We've got a self awaken here. I don't know if there's Murray would be a 2 cost awakener that, or 2 or less awakener that maybe Green Vegeta would consider playing.
Just 10.
25 at life.
Are you able to play that Raditz? Or no, did he? What was the sequencing from there?
Use
play that
the
Raditz?
the free play Raditz to play out the Raditz.
I don't think you can do that. It says a
One
Saiyan only
non-Raditz.
non-Raditz battle card.
Ooh.
But maybe I missed the sequencing for it, because he might have just played out.
No, he played the new super rare Raditz played out the rare Raditz for 3, and then he passed with 2 up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think that's a valid target for that, unfortunately. Saiyan only non-Raditz battle card with a cost of 3.
I'll swing.
Definitely a mistake there. Thankfully, the Raditz was literally just a 25k attack. It didn't have any additional plays or anything like that. But it is something that these players really need to be on top of. Hopefully the judge is able to catch that later in this game and make sure that it doesn't happen again.
So I just draw this one.
Okay.
Just gonna draw that one. I don't know about you. I think that Jacko is crazy. A cantrip that is a blocker.
Yeah. It doesn't have combo, right? But when you every other card in your deck is a 0 cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good.
Like the deck is built around 10k, so you're just like, all right, we're good. Now here, if there's another UI Goku that can come down, the hand size can get out of control.
I'll tap
For sure.
for a Vegeta, and then I'll pass.
Okay. So this is a bit of a threat of the fact that this Vegeta here is gonna be able to blow up multiple bodies next turn. Whatever Lance produces, unless he's got specifically the 5 cost Future Gohan out, it's not gonna live. Going for another 3 cost Raditz, it looks like. Hey, you know what? It never stops. It never stops.
Yeah, and that's the new Vegeta as well. This card is really nice for the deck, being able to get a draw, get a power attack, and then you can convert this into a 5-drop or the 6-drop grade 8.
Yeah, and I think that is one of the secret really big buffs of the deck. Obviously, getting to draw off of a combo powerful player is very strong. But certainly, the ability to cheat in a 6 cost that the deck had a problem getting to previously, right? You had to be at 5 and then also charge up to 6 and then lose that energy with Vegeta and then lose an energy off a leader. So Judge interrupting there to kind of figure out what their plan is going to be for the Raditz.
Yeah, because I think it is a case of that.
I think it might be accepted game state at this point.
I would say so too. It was so long ago, right? It was a whole turn ago, but yeah,
Gotcha.
they're going to confirm with the head judge on that one though.
Definitely feels like to me accepted game state with a
Yeah.
warning. We'll see what the judge says, because
No,
if you
yeah.
guys are ever at a tournament like this and
I was thinking, I'm
you
like,
have an
I'm
idea
attacking
about
the
how
white
it's
tail,
going to
I'll just
go,
attack the other
always
one.
double check with the judges. Always,
Mhm.
if you feel like if it's not correct, you can always appeal to the head judge. Whatever they say is final. They are
Yeah.
the person who runs the event. Honestly, the thankless heroes, because it takes a lot to judge and put on a show like this.
Yeah, and this is the first like in-person tournament with these new cards, right? So
Literally, like every card on currently on the board
yeah,
besides artificial full moon is
It was a
new.
yeah,
2K
exactly.
or
It's
was
just
a cheat
and
sheet?
they're just brand
So
new.
is
So
that
I
what
I
it is?
understand it, but at the same time, we need to make sure that
Mhm.
we're adhering to the rules.
Yeah.
Was it that?
I
So
don't
it looks
remember.
like they're deciding which
One
combo.
of those
In
three
theory,
cards
maybe
for
they
sure.
got back. I think they're wondering, like, if there's a rewind, what would be the punishment, right? Of like, okay, Raditz is still gone, you add back the combo power
Look,
that you used to get out of it.
it happens on stream
Yeah,
all the
But
time.
this kind of stuff does happen, right? Just new cards.
sure.
We're dealing with a lot. And then the
There's a
jitters.
guy,
Oh, if you guys have never been on stream before,
there's another
Oh
one.
yeah,
very
it's a
easy
completely
to
different stadium. Yeah,
very
Like,
easy to
look,
go,
let me
man,
spawn
everyone's
it.
playing so wrong all the time, until
He played it
you
at
go,
2 and
oh,
then
I
he
just didn't
granted
draw a
it to
card there.
3.
Whoops.
yeah. The amount of times where I start my turn and I look at my hand, I'm like, did I draw for turn? Like I literally can't remember if
We had
I had 5 or 6 cards in hand.
round 2 or 3 yesterday. We had a Vegeta player just straight up not draw for the backside leader effect. He
Yeah.
like went -1 on his leader and then did not finish the draw. Then we're like, well, that's just that's 2 cards that you gotta have.
Yeah.
And you know what? I mean, in this game, every single card counts because there are no counters. You're just going face every single turn, and so if you are down even a single 5K, that is the difference maker in a lot of games.
A lot of these games, yeah, for sure.
Still waiting to hear on it. I imagine there will probably be a time extension now if they were to go to that point, which Shallot is one of the few decks in this game that can kind of get there in terms of the amount of time it takes to win a game.
Yeah, they definitely can be grinder, but we're also playing against Vegeta, right? Vegeta is super aggressive, and they win fast or they lose fast a lot of the time. So I would expect an extension, but I also wouldn't expect even as long as this gets resolved shortly. I think it's a bit of a. I don't think they'll face the time issue.
Because that Raditz, if you trash an energy this turn, you can take a 3-cost Saiyan.
No, and just deciding from there, we do also, we have 4 energy, so we can play the 6-drop.
Right now it's my
No, it's my turn.
Raditz,
sorry.
the 6-drop Vegeta off the 3-drop.
All right, so last turn I played this Raditz, and not thinking.
And just
played that Raditz,
once again the
but
situation,
didn't
play the
trash
3-drop
energy,
Raditz
so
to
I
play
did not
another
use
3-drop
one play
Raditz,
to
but
return anything
you
else.
strictly can't play
And
Raditz off of its own effect.
I did.
So
I did attack with it. I
seeing
attacked with
what needs to
both.
be rewound, if we
Next
can
turn came
rewind
around,
anything,
he
with
attacked
accepted game
into
state, just
both
the
and
conclusion
killed
from
both
here.
those Raditzes.
Yeah.
That is what happened.
He did combo
Yeah.
when I swung with that. No, he comboed both. When I attacked with both, he comboed out of both. So we were trying to decide.
Yeah, there might
can we
be
remember which of these
a
three cards to
situation
combo?
where they give the 3-drop Raditz back and they give them, but that also means like he spent a turn attacking into the Raditz, right? So like it's
Okay.
yeah, unsure. We'll see. We'll see what
They're
they say.
saying they can't sufficiently
I think
rewind,
accepted
yeah.
game state is kind of where it's at right now, but with a warning, obviously, to the
To Lance, yeah.
to the Vegeta player.
No.
I mean, honestly, I'm just happy that both players are in like a jovial mood, like they know, like this is how it is. So,
Oh, it was a game loss.
Game
okay.
loss. Oh,
Understood.
all right.
Okay.
Well, I guess congratulations over to Shallot there.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing is like that is a mistake that anybody can make very easily, right? Raditz in your head says play out another guy. That little bit of text.
It's tough, and I do think like when a lot of your cards kind of look the same in the deck right now too, to get the wrong one. But I also think, hey, you're at a big event. You brought this deck. You should know what cards your cards should play or not. So it's understood. It's unfortunate, but that's the ruling we got.
So that'll be a game loss there. Congrats to Shallot. Moving on. We'll probably take a little bit of a longer break here just between there. And as soon as we know what's going on, we'll get you guys into round 3. See you soon.
Yeah, for sure. See you then.
We're here.
All right. Yeah, we're here. We're here. How you doing? How you doing,
Hey,
Dane?
so we are headed into round 3 of the
Mhm.
Fusion World Regional held by TopCut Events over in Roanoke, Virginia. More than 130 players in the room, it seems. Pretty solid turnout. Honestly, this is a pretty tough place to get to. So having this many players here shows the dedication that these people have to the game. And we got a treat
and
for you here.
we do. So we've got your favorite leader, I think, is the the Daimogoku, right? You saw this was 2-0, and you're like, we have to get this table.
You know what? It's perhaps more the faith that aggro is good. 30Ks that draw are better. And
Sure.
I want to see Daimaku pull through here because this is the deck that I turn on when I am like, man, I just want to jam a single game as quick as possible.
For
I
sure.
grab Super Saiyan Daimaku.
Yeah, and so we haven't really. There's no, I think, real support for this deck in the short term, right? We did get a card in set 6. The the being able to play multiple bodies in one turn is really good. So that does help it, but curious life placement for a Vegeta player too.
You know what? We'll just leave it like that.
Yeah, he's a little far away from us. I can't reach through the fiber cable to him. But yeah, they're both aggressive players. You can tell they're going fast. We got one drop, pass and draw.
So I mean, one of the things that I think really separates this Daimaku from some of the other decks is that true +10 on any DA card, right? You're able to use it as a really offensive deck that can just pick up all of its own life immediately, and then on like turn 3, spit out like 4 or 5 20 to 30k attacks.
Yeah.
Android 18 picks up a life and removes the Kami.
Yeah, that Android 20 is really good. It's also a DA card, right? And then you do have to take.
It is a mandatory life take.
Yeah,
it has combo power and removal.
Yeah. So only like a little bit rough, like late game, but sometimes that's still like the draw one you need from life.
I think we're gonna show you or Napa. Let's see.
All right, we're at 2 energy with the marker, so we're gonna see if Gunnet does have the stage here or the field here.
Yes, sir.
It's got 3 actually, so this might be Raditz into Napa into that Napa. Okay.
Oh, that Napa. Yeah. So
getting the super combo detrimental.
Yeah, detrimental there, not having the field yet. So it's a little bit of an unfortunate start for our Vegeta player, but we still have another card we can play off our leader effect, right? If it's the other Napa to play, the promo to play out the field, right? That can still be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Any combo? No combo.
And just gonna try to slowly pick at this DA player's hand, right? So now we have realistically a super combo and then another 5k to keep this Android 18 alive.
Yeah. I mean, we are using the super combo with the Kaba.
No, because there's no field. You don't necessarily want to do the leader effect yet. That's
yeah. The only way I would do it is if, again, I had like the promo Napa to be able to play the field from hand, right? Mm-hmm. If I don't have that combo, yeah, I think just staying it at this is fine.
Shin, play out a DA. Honestly, either Android 18 or Daimaku are both totally fine.
This Shin's just such a good card. It lets you essentially, combo to get 2 life. We now have a 30k, a 20k, 25k. Any of them can get that plus 10k from leader. And I think we're gonna probably try to. What do you think we're bullying the field or the leader at this point?
He just said leader. He's going phase. Yeah. He's going after it.
I think that like it's weird, but yeah, it makes sense because we're both decks that just want to go down to 0 life. We want to be really aggressive and
25. I'll take that.
Oh, 25. Okay.
And then make this a 40. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just those battle cards do not exist on the board. You can hide behind your life, but the leader's still there. I'm still attacking right into it, and we're
anti-hero has
4 and 2 life.
I don't know if here's the thing. Is like Oh my gosh, I don't know. I mean, it really depends on how much Vegeta can output here. One big piece is that if Vegeta can make the double striker, like the ape, that is a problem.
Yeah, there's that. I think most Vegeta decks are playing the Secret Rare Goku, which you put them down to 2 life, so that can come out as well for just 3 energy. So that's good. But yeah, we just 30 at Android 18.
Super combo.
Yeah,
Yep.
super combo
4
again.
cards in hand on that one anti-hero. He's praying that he makes it to the next turn with a couple cards on board and Glorio ends it.
Yeah, I think that has to be the case where it is your hope. Oh, we do have the Nappa. It's a little bit slow, but if we could use like Warm Greeting, no, we're gonna use the field.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can afford the Warm Greeting because then you're just gonna get Margarita, right?
Yeah.
25 here.
And 25. 10, and now down to 3 cards. Then what? Leader skill, play out a guy.
But again, like most of your aggression is kind of left you now, right? Like you don't have that much. I mean, you can play like maybe Raditz into something. Okay, we'll just play regular Raditz to get the.
You just have the Goku back.
Grab back a 10K, and we'll go
25.
So try get into this Android 18 once again.
8 cards in Vegeta's hand, 3 in there, and 2 in hand now. 8 to 2. We've got the free play already, so now you got like a 1 cost. Nope. Oh
yeah,
goodness.
and so this is it. If you have Glorio, the game could just be over on this next turn.
And we know it's in his hand.
Oh, we just charged one, so we know we got another one.
I'll play Glorio for 4.
Glorio for 4 makes that a 15K leader, and it's a 35K Glorio. This is nasty.
15 restand. 2 in hand. I have 1.
All right, 35 to 15. I don't think we've used really any combos though for a Vegeta player, right?
Yeah.
35 to your 15 combo.
No 15 combo. Is super combo and a card.
35.
Not having that cantrip, honestly, for that last turn, just to use that last energy, might be detrimental here.
Yeah, and most Vegeta players, I don't think we use any like activate battle extra cards, right? So there's no like gigantic meteor. Sometimes they play like instant Kamehameha, which can help you just like not lose in turns like this. But yes,
I think you swing with leader first to try to get a 5K to make that 35 cost 2 cards.
Yeah.
So I mean that's 3 supers gone already.
I will do 20 at your lead. Combo. No combo. 10.
All right, 10K. All right. This is going to have to be the last attack if you either get out of it or you don't. And
35. That's game.
That is game. All right.
That was just crazy for both.
Yeah.
You know, like,
just a quick game there, but that's what we expected.
I
yeah.
was surprised at you defending here. I was like, oh, he's just gonna.
So every extra attack matters here, right? Putting anything lower just means that one more Glorio attack. I mean, 20 into 15 is basically like producing a 25, right? Just keeping it alive is super valuable.
Yeah, so we don't see much Daima, and I mean technically we didn't see much of it anyways, right?
True.
5 to 10 minutes of it, but still a really good deck. I think that there are a lot of decks right now that just want to be awakened, want to be able to use their leader effect as soon as possible, and I think Daima Goku is one of the best ways to punish people who do kind of aggressively awaken, because now they gotta get out of these 35K attacks from 15. That adds up pretty quickly. And that's that.
I mean, we really saw. I don't know if I've ever seen a game end that fast. Like, I think that's just on 4. That is the absolute fastest I've ever seen a game end. In Fusion World.
Like sometimes, like I feel like I lost against like FBO3 Goku on turn 4, but they still drag it out to turn 7.
Yeah,
right?
It still takes a while. But I mean, that is he was done, and he saw 2 super combos still. Like he didn't even like low roll that game.
No,
saw
I think
all
they
the
both
pieces.
I think both of them saw like 2 plus super combos, but it was pretty close. for sure.
I do wonder if Vegeta could have maybe played that a little better by not rushing through the Awaken there.
Yeah,
The
I
Nappa
agree.
producing the 30K and like picking up the life with the rat. It's like, what if you just stayed at 6? You know what I mean?
For sure. And I think there was like a little bit of a low roll that they weren't able to uh one, like if you were able to just like establish 6-drop Great Ape Vegeta to just get rid of like the 30k Goku outright and like maybe another card or two on board, that'd be good. But they missed out on their field on 2, which hurt them a lot, and I think that hurt. So, but I think we're pretty much, I mean, I'm sorry to have like a lot of dead air, but that's the game that we had, right? That's
Yeah, that is it. And you know what? I'll take the blame for it. I said
I'll give it to
Val
you.
Daimaku. Like, it is just one of those things where there are a lot of decks that we expect to see today. We expect to see a good bit of the red androids. We expect to see a lot of like yellow Boo, maybe like a World Mac Goku or the giblets coming in, some Vegeta. But like
Yeah.
Daimaku is not one that you would expect to see kind of at this point. And now he's 3-0. Like he's
Yeah, he
already
is.
got to a decent point here. And that deck is super consistent because it just has so many ways to awaken. Really, the only piece that's like, oh, it's hard to find is the Shin, except that
Mhm.
it has Neva to search for any 4 or less DA.
Yeah,
So as
yeah.
long as
So
it sees Shin on 3, you're kind of good.
yeah, so if we have like a you know, if that's something that has a good matchup in Boo, right? Like that can carry a person already. If you have a deck that you believe in that has a good matchup in Boo, which I can see the aggression from that Goku, just sure they have a free blocker every turn, but they're not
But that
interacting with
means
my
they also
board.
paid 2 on turn 2 to make Bobbity, which was a -1 and didn't do
Sure,
anything.
yeah.
Right?
I'm
Like,
not defending the deck. But
yeah.
if you feel like you're confident into that matchup, you have a lot of things going your way. So
Mhm.
anyways, I think we're going to take a break though. Let me, if you guys have any decks that you guys want to see, I know that there was a Sun Goku GT from FPO3 that was undefeated going into this round. So that might be something viable. I know there's a lot of Boos, there's a lot of red androids, and we'll try to see if there's any else that's, you know, a little bit more unique too.
Yeah, definitely sound off in the chat. You know, let us know what we want. We're kind of asking for blue in the starter decks right now, but we're really open to see just about anything. There's a lot of room for different leaders in this game.
Yeah, for sure. So
See.
we'll take that break and we'll see you guys in round number 4.
Throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right.
Hey,
Thank you guys
everyone.
for the extended break. And we do have the fourth round of our Fusion World tournament here. And yeah, we that was extended. We had a turn 4 win on the other one. So hopefully, I think we're going to get a little bit of a longer one with this next matchup.
Yeah, honestly, I mean this one has the potential to go a little bit of the distance, right? So this is actually a little bit of a relic from last format with some adaptations into the new meta. So we're looking at Evil Boo, so the set 4 Super Boo versus Broly BR. Something that we thought was going to be pretty impactful last format, got a couple of tops, but didn't make the giant splash that people were probably hoping.
Yeah, 100%. I think the deck is good, and I think it consistently got like 1 or 2 tops, like every event or so.
About everyone, yeah.
But yeah, we're using the Paragus. We're using it to get the Planet Vampa, one of the best cards for Broly. Just lets you draw like your entire deck.
So he's got to add a life at the end of his turn. This is a deck where I think some of the changes into Boo might actually really harm the way these decks work now, right? So the fact that Boo no longer has 4 Bobbity means that Broly's hand size is going to be a little healthier. The fact that Boo is probably cut some amount of the Gokus, the 4-cost Goku down, gonna hurt it. The fact that they're probably not playing any 6-cost Frieza or Blue Power Awakens. These things are not, not going to go as good. And that is the Nightmare card. Haunts my dreams every single day. The new Majin Buu Kid. Absolute menace of a card. I'm sure it'll get played this game.
Hey, we went to round 4 without seeing on stream, right? Like you've
So
had
far,
a good
so
half
far.
of the day so far.
We really did. So, and Broly here, probably just going to swing, pick up a life, basically, and then maybe just make the planet, you think? I have to suspect that that's
I think the planet, is a super great card. So yeah, we searched that earlier with Paragus. It says you can rest it once per turn. If you have a Broly with a cost of 7 or more on your board, you get to draw 1. Yeah, so super good. All right. And so this is our first Boo on stream as well. And we do have a new Boo leader. We have the SPO1. But everything that we got from the support from that set for the new leader also works for this leader too. So it really is a kind of a decision on what we want value-wise. And why do you think Ritzy is still on the older Boo, Dane?
I think the new Boo has just got the better stun tool, right? Like, how impactful is that 1 extra attack relative to let me stop anything on my opponent's side? You know what I mean? Does that kind of check out? Like, don't have it. Don't do it. Don't you? Okay. Whew. I got for a second.
You got flashbacks for 3.
I got worried about the turn 2 poverty again.
Yeah.
But no. So that is to say, the new Boo being able to stun any specific card, like literally any card. Like it was one of those things where if it stunned like a 4 or less, it'd still be good and you'd still consider it. But the fact that it can stun 5, 6s, anything is just arguably too powerful.
Yeah. No, I think it's good. I do think the only issue with it is that you do have to have a 4 cost on board, which is sometimes expensive. We're actually going to use Warm Greeting here to get rid of the Boo. Interesting.
That lets him put out a 4 cost like this turn, right?
Sure. Yeah.
That's a little tough. Gotta say, if only because it's punishing to play it or to remove it.
Yeah.
4 life awaken here.
But I think since we have the setup like that, I think that Majin Buu would have been stronger throughout it. The fact that they use the marker, I think makes you feel a little bit better for giving that extra energy. But yeah,
I am matching you.
I wonder if Broly is thinking about taking the damage and then assuming that a 4-cost Boo 30k swing is coming, you go to 2 and then you can heal 1 back if you play the 8-cost next turn.
Yeah, and that's like one of the weird things about Broly, right? It's such a unique leader, right? You kind of are okay with just going to low life. You have so many ways to heal. Like you have a lot of interactions. So um,
All right.
yeah,
So
one extra thing. This will tap the stage, the field.
we'll tap the field.
Yeah, be careful. Be
I
careful.
learned
If you
that
only- Yeah,
cards
there he is.
exactly.
Got him.
He is reading it out to him in full. So those wondering, on play, on block, if your lead or on KO,
Yeah.
if your leader is a Majin, draw one, and then switch all cards in your opponent's energy and all cards in their battle area with a cost of 5 or less to rest mode.
Charge that.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Also, cannot be KO'd by skills. So you have to kill it in battle, and it's a 30k.
For Broly.
Yeah. Well, luckily we do have ways to do it. As in one, we've got this Broly that we can attack 40k or 30k with.
So since he's a 7, we can switch that.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Vampa before because again, the on KO effect for Boo does the same thing. So I think the best play is attack 30. Luckily, it does not rest leaders, right?
Then we'll go
Attack 30 into 30.
30.
I mean, maybe there's an
Everything's
argument that if
rested
you
already.
go into the Boo, right, you give them a draw, but if you make them the inset
it can only
Broly
get one
8
cost.
or the starter deck Broly 8 cost,
Just can't.
you get to produce a more valuable threat next turn, but you are at 2 right now, so getting that heal is probably pretty important given the fact that Double Striker could come down literally this turn.
Yeah, I think the heal is just better, and then you get a big attack into the Boo again since you get to restand it. So likely the play.
Cool.
Gonna swing in.
Let's go 20 at your life using his one attacking.
20 at leader.
7.
He gets rid of a 7, and then he can play a card with 1 energy larger.
Can't be KO'd once
Yep.
This one can't be KO'd once per turn. It'll switch to active, and it'll regen a life since he has 2 or less. 50k. Not I think we only have like 2 cards in the game that are 50k. It's like this. The new Broly is 55, and then we have like the Cell 8 cost.
Yeah, it is a large number. Broly has I think almost exclusively the highest powered cards in the game.
Yeah. A little flavorful to do so.
For sure.
So they're now looking at it.
Yeah.
Ginger Fusion trying to be sure what exactly his opponent's card do. He's had to ask for most of them, so I'm not super sure if he's familiar with the matchup specifically.
I would say I think Ginger Fusion's played a lot of Dragon Ball card games, and this might be the first time to play against this deck, and this is definitely a bit of a knowledge check, I would think. The way it works is really particular. It's unlike any other Fusion World deck that exists right now, and you can unintentionally give them a lot of advantage if you don't know. Yeah, and gets the draw one, trash one. Yeah, rereading the card.
Trash Paragus. Pass to you.
Trash.
So.
This is One Piece, I guess.
Yeah. Putting in the
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Drop area, discard pile.
I just turn the logo around. Can I still keep it here?
So good that they I mean, just look at that hand size there from Ritzy. That is just an absolutely monstrous hand size. And I think it's only going to get bigger here. If he has a way to self-awaken, he could see multiple and stun this 50, but I don't think he does. Just the way he's fanning his hand out. I mean, I guess he could pay 4 for Goku. Doesn't accomplish a whole lot, but does something. Maybe there's an energy absorption in his hand.
Yep. And how many do you have in hand after that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 in hand, going to 13. I think Broly's hand was looking pretty healthy itself. Not quite that healthy, but not bad.
Give you 5. That's how it works.
Excellent use of the cantrip to ensure that he's going to get to play the game more. Stunning the Broly and then going 25 into leader. Now, this is fine, right? It prevents the 50k from attacking, but the fact that it's still there is a little bit troublesome. It means that the 9 cost is going to come out, KO the Goku, and then potentially double strike at 55k.
Yeah. But yeah, this is kind of like the weird matchup, right? Where it is, you get to play out all these bodies. They can't be KO'd, but Boot doesn't really care to KO them, right? You can just have them stuck on the board, but we do have our big 9 drop. And we got the extra art secret rare. So this heals a card no matter what. This is a 55k double strike. We're at 4 life now.
King Bandit just gained a bunch of fans in chat, I think, with the flex of that. Oh my goodness, what a gorgeous card! And the fact that this Broly is out basically means that now King Bandit is in full control to just play a whole lot of advantage-based cards, right? Play a bunch of 1 costs, try to gain some minute advantage before another Boo 4 comes down.
All right, yeah, just reading there. Yeah, these are some like weird turns for Broly too, because you're to a point where you just have like too much energy and you can't. You only have 4.
Going 60 double strike, definitely huge. I mean, that's giving up the Awaken or taking 2. That is dangerous. Going to 2 already, whereas Broly has healed back to 4, so they're not. He's not in danger. He's not like in danger of dying, but it's technically possible.
You can see the Dragon Ball more than I could. Let's go Broly. Draw 1, trash 1. Draw 1.
So he's getting the additional filter here from Broly, making sure that his hand stays nice and clean on the amount of zeros he's got. Getting rid of a double strike Goku. He might have another.
Yeah, you really only need to resolve 1, right? So
yeah, and now he's got a double striker out, which has to get stunned this turn if Ginger Fusion wants really any chance of winning this game.
Yeah, it's either stunned or set up a barrier blocker, but yeah, Broly's definitely in command for this game, and we have so many cards in hand. We don't have to charge every turn. Like, we're done charging, so we get that extra draw. We have the planet, like, absurd difference in card advantage.
Now Robbie is going to get to draw like an extra 3 this turn, because he'll get to do the leader's quote-unquote double draw, right? Swing on the front side, awaken mid-battle, and then when you get the KO effect, ideally this turn, you'll make sure that you get an additional swing by restanding your leader on the backside. Awaken, going to 20. Challenging. Now, part of the problem with Broly, like you mentioned earlier, was really just that you get to heal back.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, sometimes you're just totally okay taking all these 20s because, like, it just doesn't matter if you're just going to heal it right back up.
Mm-hmm. I will say, both players have, like, 15.
Ginormous hands.
Like,
yeah.
Ginormous hands, right?
Both double digits.
And Boo's like, I need 1 more. Let's put that Yamu.
I think he is. Oh my goodness! So we know that a 5 isn't coming down this turn now. That's crazy.
4 less margin.
Yeah.
Yeah, any sort
I wonder what he's looking for though.
Extra 2.
Maybe it's just any sort of advantage, or looking for the buff Boo. Maybe.
I'm gonna read him.
Oh, okay. He found a way to
stun.
All right.
The stun card. Yeah. So this Boo is a 15k that, when attacking, stuns one of your opponent's battle cards if your leader is a Majin. So it'll get the rest mode effect through next turn, and it'll get to combo off one of these 5ks that he's made to get it to at least pressure the leader. He's looking at the result of training in his hand as well. I don't think it's super obvious what the play is here for him.
Oh, okay. So, we're not even going to stun, unless we have a one of our 1 cost extra
like the
cards.
the energy absorption.
Yeah, or the fierce hyper beam. Yeah.
And then making
use the effect, discard,
discard
pop that.
1.
Oh, we'll be able to get our energy back for popping the.
The Boo.
If he remembers to get the energy back. Yeah. Oh no,
he wants to draw cards. If there's one thing I know about Robert, it's that he's trying to.
Did he awaken this turn?
He did awaken this turn.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah, because it's once per
turn on the backside.
Yeah.
He swung on the front side, awakened mid battle, gets that additional draw. I think this is the only leader in the game that can really do that, right?
Outside of 8-drop Piccolo, 8 energy Piccolo. Yeah,
8 energy Piccolo.
But it's generally just that. Yeah.
And he just passed. He's got 15k combo power
Yeah.
off of the extra, and we can see his hand that there's like 3 super combos in there.
There's quite a few in there, yeah.
Tampa.
And it looks like, yeah, we charge up to 5, which we can afford to do since
Says activate
Really
main.
4.
I can
What do
place
you
an energy in
do?
my drop.
Place an
Will
energy.
gain 3 costs. Yep.
it gains the 3 costs there. So this is a this is like a promo one. I don't see this one as often, but
Yeah. Trying to maybe pull a card out of his hand because the 3 could, in theory, live.
I'll combo this off the board.
Get rid of the Yamu, saving it. I mean, this could just. I mean, look, that's.
Let's go
Is that
early.
3 instant Kamehamehas in his hand?
I think so, yeah.
So, I mean, this might just be. Like, even with the amount of super combos there, this could just be it.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like the 8 drop though, like you can attack, play the 8 drop.
55 double.
All right.
No negates.
Just 55? Are we going? All right, no.
Just
65.
65 double.
Just
Deciding
65
that he can go another turn here. I would not be so sure about that personally.
Yep. Yep.
And so then that could be like the 15k combo with the results of training, one of the best cards out of the last few sets. Getting 15k and draw a card, and then 50, and then let's see it. Maybe the results. Just use it because since you have the energy right now, you might not have it in the future. Nope.
No, we're just using it.
2 supers,
how many
get
are
2
hands?
supers in a 10k.
15.
He just lost 3 cards,
Thank you.
and he said 15 cards in hand.
He did, which meant that he had near 20.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that is one of the reasons to play Evil Boo over Manga Boo is that your hand is going to be slightly bigger. So you're going to get an additional draw when you awaken.
Trashing this. Okay. Playing this. Switch to
Yep,
active.
8 drop.
Heal a life.
Yep, once again, healing.
As long as I'm at 2 or less. The 9 drop heals regardless.
Yeah.
No
All
comment.
right,
And
so that's 50.
20 into 25, just letting it sink,
50.
and then attacking
50.
50 into 25.
That'd be like a super and another result of training.
Yeah.
Let's power up my guy. Yep. I get to draw a card.
Yeah,
Yep.
so 40,
So
draw 1.
40.
And then
You know,
let's
like,
play
I
one
don't blame
for
him for
that.
not going in, right? 18 cards in hand with an energy open against yellow is like,
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he had like 20k. Oh, using another super combo. Wow.
Yep. Which I mean that drained a lot of defensive resources out of Robbie while healing one of his own. I do think it is a problem that this Boo lived. That extra discard here when there could be so much pressure. I mean, we are now looking at a board that could have a 5 cost, play a 3, get a KO, or play a 4, get a KO off of this 3 cost that's already lived, and then stand for another
6, 7,
pure
8,
Boo or Kid Boo dual attack, so to say.
Yeah, because I still think, Kid Buu is such a good finisher for this deck. Being at 3 life is so scary. We do have, I think cards to get out of it. I think we'll be probably okay, but
Honestly, it's the fact that these instant Kamehamehas are going to allow him to get out of 30 efficiently. I think that is going to make the really big difference. 5, 4, or maybe I don't know if he's got one. He might just not have it, and he's looking at this Goku saying, "I have to stun both of your cards." Yep. Stun the other one. All right. I mean, that's at least bought him that turn, but the problem is that if there's another 9 cost in King Bandit's hand,
that's
over.
Yeah,
the game might just be over there.
Thank you.
Still, okay, he does have the last super combo, and he did have a 5 cost Boo, so not a lot of blood in Robbie's eyes. He's looking to stay alive and get another turn
Put it down so
instead.
I won't have to keep asking.
I can't. Otherwise, I would. They will not let you in this game.
Gotcha.
yeah, but I don't know. Like if my opponent went like
Discard a card, I draw a card, untap.
down to that much, like if I got 3 super combos out of my opponent's hand, right, I would be
Pretty happy.
pretty okay with that.
He just discarded the ultimate battle version of the starter deck.
You're good.
Yeah.
And it
Playing the
taps down that
4-cost
last
boo.
energy.
Technically, that should tap the energy from King Bandit.
Because I don't think it's choose up to. I think it's just choose all. So I imagine he took that damage because he has the double.
Yeah. Yeah, I would hope so for their sake that is viable for him.
Skip charge.
Yep. And then you just go swing lead into whatever.
Yep. It either means Son Goku or Secret Rare. Either Secret Rare will get you.
Okay, well, he just discarded one, so
yeah, so he's got likely has another one.
Warping this to our 9 cost, which is switch to active. KO anything
Bring
2 or
life.
higher, he can't be KO'd by skills.
So the Goku dies.
And, then that
And
attack
that's the end of the battle. And here is just the
How many do you have in your hand?
make advantage and go for game.
You know, it's really funny. If that boo didn't have the KO protection effect, it'd be infinitely better in this spot, right?
It would definitely
it would change how this interaction would work. But because it can't be KO'd by Broly, you now have this double striker.
Yeah. Paragus adding a little 5k. I mean, hey, every little bit counts here. Though notably, all 4 super combos out of Robbie's hand, right? Maybe there's one left.
I think so, yeah.
60. Trashing an energy for 75 Doble strike.
Leaving it at 75. It just feels like this might have been the moment to.
I think he's got Goku.
75.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
you
good
can do
point.
double strike in this deck, which is again pretty unheard of. Okay, no, and that's the 4th one. Yeah. Also, the other 9-drop Secret Rare should be KO'd. I don't think it's going to matter in the fact that it should. You know what I mean? Like this is their last turn, right?
It does need to be off the board though.
Cool. Yep. 75.
And then I think you're right. Yeah, that Goku is still coming.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10 left in Ginger's hand. And then he's got 4 supers gone. Yellow doesn't really have any free defense to get bigger than 10k, so this is just a math game.
Yeah.
Right?
No super combos are there. Yeah, they don't have. I don't know. Instant Kamehameha has proven to me is one of the strongest cards in this game. Just at the end of the game, that extra energy does not matter anymore. It's such a resource that you can use.
Yep, you called it. There's the Goku. We can see it in the front of the hand, and that should be all she wrote. I mean, this is just a math game, right? You just go 10k times 10. That's 100. You got 120k combo power at best in hand.
It's pretty clear. Like, Goop plays a good amount of 5ks and bricks. So
he's 45 double. So we'll go 45, 50, 60.
And that is
70,
the whole
60,
dump
70.
here.
Energy, 85, trashing an energy, 85
95
is what, 100.
100.
100k.
So if there's basically any 5s or 0s, this will do it.
Yeah. All right. So we got 30, 40, 50. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Already, if you're already counting
Game, brother.
that, then that's it. And Broly moves on. A little bit of a ghost from the last format. We were not expecting that to kind of stick around at this point, but I'm happy it did. Right? It's crushing a couple boos.
Yeah, it's a real again, like I think it's like a knowledge check or kind of even like a gatekeeper because it plays unlike every other deck, right? Sometimes you don't want to attack into them. Sometimes like you're giving them advantage. Some decks don't really have ways to interact with their 8s and 9 costs really efficiently. So I think that's definitely a matchup where I think the other Boo leader would probably be a little bit better because you do get that free stun against those 8s and 9s. But I think they played really well into it. They were really intimidating with a 20 card hand or so, right? And I think both players, it was a game of chicken at the end, but they both played it very well.
And definitely a showcase that like deck building and choices matter a lot, right? So Robert Reed's historically a pretty aggressive player, right? He's going to try to play as much combo power as possible. He's going to try to beat you as soon as possible, but he's not really going to play a lot of those stun type cards. But if his list included 2-3 energy absorptions, he wouldn't have had to spend 4 on these Gokus, right? He could have gone for more aggressive plays or gone for more value plays while getting the stun anyway. But that's just not how his deck building went, right? His choices were, I'm going to try to get him as quick as possible. But then when you come up against a deck like Broly that you need really efficient, like 1-2 energy answers for these big Brolys that can't be KO'd, even if they're in rest mode, they switch back up. Like these tiny deck decisions can really lead to entirely different runs.
Yeah, 100%. So we'll see what leaders we have left. I think going into this next round, I think we've got like maybe 8 leaders undefeated, because I think we had 16 into this round, or sorry, 8
Yeah.
players. So likely we're going to see some more Boo. We've got Broly BR, right? I know that there's like a Bardock, some Sengoku GT. I think maybe 1 or 2 of those.
Quite a few red cells. Looked like 3 of them headed into that last round undefeated.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. So I will go for that. I really do like the red cell deck too, so I would be happy to see more of that. We're going to take a tiny break. We're going to round number 5, and we'll see you guys over there.
See you then. Hey everyone, welcome back to TopCut Events, Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World Regional in Roanoke, Virginia. We're casting remotely. I've got myself, Dane Reich, and my co-commentator, Eggman. We're on round five?
Five. Yep.
Five now. We've got quite a bit of undefeated Yellow Boo, Red Cell, kind of what we expected. We just saw a green Broly BR last round, but this is like certifiably the meta match of the day. We are looking at Red Cell, Yellow Manga Boo.
Yeah, so I do like the Boos and the Cells are playing against each other. If they were two mirror matches instead, would have been a little bit tougher perhaps to find a game. But yeah, these are two leaders I think everyone expected to be at this event, to do well at this event, and still have that chance to be undefeated.
Testing.
Prior to the event, my joke all day was certainly I'm so excited to talk about Boo 4 because this is the new powerhouse of the meta. Red Cell, providing that it honestly has quite a few answers to it, just given the amount of minus it has and the amount of aggression it can actually put out in that mid game, where Boo starts to feel uncomfortable, right? Because it feels like it needs to remove like one of your bodies, but if it can't remove any, those 30Ks just keep coming.
Yeah, I think so I've seen this matchup quite a bit, and I think most people have, but it is very matchup dependent. It's very skill dependent. There's a lot of interaction, I think, in both ways to get a little bit of that advantage. And one thing that I think Boo can do against Cell is that you can really stall them at like 6 or 5 life very successfully, I find.
Very on brand Red Ribbon Army sleeves here from Sensei. Very cool.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cantrip for Yellow? What's your favorite yellow cantrip? Since right now,
favorite yellow
besides Yamu, which
honestly, like Hercule's good. Piccolo Jr. is good too. Yamu's like the one that actually has like an extra purpose, right? So it has to be Yamu, but
hey, don't sleep on Sorbet. What if you're gonna play Ginyu to restand?
You're right. If I'm playing Ginyu, you're right.
No, I actually play this Piccolo and Yamu because you need to currently threaten the ability to restand with this Bobbity.
This Bobbity, yeah. This is like the first time on stream today that we've seen this Bobbity played on Curve. This is a very strong card. I would say that it's a little unlikely to play it on Curve. Like, you know, you have to find it in the first 2 turns. So
no searchers for
fortunate to do so, but it changes the pace of the match.
So for those unaware, it's got barrier. It's just a little 2 cost 5K. But what it does say is that at the end of your turn, you can, if you're, you can choose a Majin or Evil, or oh gosh, what's the keyword called again, or the trait?
Wicked Soul.
Wicked Soul. Thank you. That was the word. Wicked Soul. Switch it to active mode, and it gains blocker for the turn cycle. Yeah. That's pretty good. Given the fact that we have a barrier Boo, we have the new SR, even just standing up like the 35K double striker going, this is a very large blocker.
Yeah.
All of which can be very disruptive in their own ways.
Yeah, it's super flexible. 5-drop Boo can technically play this 2-drop Bobbity off it too, which is like a funny little pairing as well. The fact that Bobbity has barrier means that most decks cannot interact with this deck too. So that's like one of the keys for what this format looks like.
Charge. Cards in hand.
All right, we've got the Majin Buu Evil 1-drop. When I saw this card printed, we get the super high roll, the extra Bobbity.
Okay. Finish your thought, and then we'll come back to this.
Yeah, one that's a one of, but yeah, that Majin Buu Evil is so good, right? Like Frieza was already like one of the best cards in yellow, and then he gave it another Frieza with the tag
with the better trait.
Yeah.
Very powerful.
But yeah, we did have a restriction list in July 1st, which had Bobbity going down to 1. And you know what? You still see your 1. Like that's still pretty good.
You do draw enough in this game that like seeing a 1 of it. I would imagine that if you're playing in an 8-round day, twice you're going to see it right on Curve, right?
Yeah.
And if it happens to be in round 5 on stream, that's just a better player alert. You know, any Dane Reich subs can use that to really show off just how good of a player you are by simply drawing the non-searchable 1 of. Bobbity lets you play out another thing, and it gets the 1-time additional discard now. Very strong here to immediately set his opponent back on Curve.
And this is kind of what I was saying though too. Like you don't have to like
Spend
Like
one
Cell
energy.
generally does not play a lot of
We're
Self
going to
Awakeners,
play
if
self-destruct.
any,
I
right?
am
I've seen a
going
lot
to
that just
KO
don't,
this battle
right?
card right
And
here
because of
on the side
that,
of the field.
that does mean
I
that
draw one card.
you know
I'm
you
gonna
can stall
KO
them
this
out.
blue
You can
boss.
make it difficult for them to do any power, and then once they're are awakened, then you can really just
Now spend
punish them
2
down.
energy.
Going for a lot of
We're gonna
value
play
here.
Android 16.
Self-destruct, an extremely consistent
I'm
way
going
to remove
attack your
cards
leader.
off of your opponent's board, right? Getting rid
My
of cards that
combo
didn't
is
have combo power already, and now getting to remove a 30k. He's going to swing with
will
this
activate
Android
Android 16's effect, send it
16,
to my drop.
get some additional value, playing out a
Play out
Android
rest mode at
18 in
Look
rest
at the top
mode,
3
getting a
cards of my
draw,
deck.
presumably.
Yeah.
Grab Android 17.
I'd say there are just so many good red Android cards now that it is like 40 cards of your deck at least are
And I will
Yeah.
playable with that.
It's like what margaritas, the 1 or 2 double strikers, and then
Dr. Floppe, if you run it right, like
yeah,
that's really it.
I guess like if
But
you're
I think
including
that
like a
card can find
Vegeta or
itself,
something.
right? Like it's just
Yes, it can find any red Android.
yeah, unless like the
5
top
drops.
3 cards of your deck are 3 super combos that you have to bottom deck. Like
Yeah. Oh, true. The super combos because it's 5 and less.
yeah. It's very tough. It's very tough for that card to miss.
Um,
15 into the Android 18. Draw one card.
So just gonna remove the Android 18 here. It's almost like its own bait, right? Like
Yeah.
you didn't actually really have a lot of pressure unless you were gonna remove these other 2 Android 18s. Like there's still gonna be a card on board for your opponent to remove next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Majin Buu.
Though
There's
as I
that
say
Majin Buu
that,
evil.
Okay, Android 18.
Pure evil. Sorry, pure evil, which I would
Swing 10
say is
into
apt
5,
for
and no combo.
my
Do
thoughts
we-
for the card.
do we maybe see another hand control boo?
We're gonna do a run back.
Oh no,
and
another
swing
pure
turn.
evil. Man, I would have been, if I was the red cell player, I'm like, it's gonna be pretty tough for them to remove all these
3.
Android 18s on the board, but they did it. They and then they've got
Oh,
2 Bobbadies, and guess what? Now you've got 2
An
blockers. Or worst case,
Awaken.
just 2 10Ks.
We're gonna end turn and restand both of these.
Oh goodness.
This
Wow.
is getting a bit troublesome.
So I think Cell does have more cards in hand, right? That was basically, in theory, a -3 to your hand size, since none of those cards on board replace themselves. But if Red Cell doesn't start dealing some pressure here, 2 Bobbadies is really hard to get through. The first one is already troublesome enough,
Yeah.
but that second one can be a real pain in the butt.
Yeah. And I do think it's a little bit unfortunate
I'm gonna attack
that
leader for 15.
and we weren't
Draw
able
one
to
card.
keep an Android around because if we could go 4 drop cell and a 5 drop cell, we could get rid of one of these pure evils off the
Leave that at
-10,
15.
We'll leave it at 20.
but it's tough.
We're gonna
Maybe we come down with a
spend
4
leader.
cost, do you think, here? No, 3. So maybe an Android
Play
16?
Android 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this has been a lot
Into
slower of a game
play.
than the last few that we've been seeing. This is a game of inches right now between these players.
Yeah, and I think that it's like fine for both these players. I'm curious to see if they're going to block.
We will just
Yeah, they're going to block here.
I think with these 10,000s, I think you do just want to get your value out of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
KO him. -20 here. Draw one card.
Yeah.
And Sensei getting rid of them pretty efficiently here. Not maybe as perfect as we'd like to see, but he's still got the energy marker, so his next turn is still quite flexible.
Yeah.
I'd love to hear the players ask the amount of cards in hand, because that's something I'm deadly curious on Boo's end, given the larger minus, so to say, he took last turn.
Yeah, because I would say, the big difference between this Boo and the one that we saw last round is that the hand size for this one doesn't usually get as large, but you have like so many more tools to be obnoxious. I'll say that's the word I like to use with barrier blocker or just the
Definitely
stunning.
so.
Like you can have like 4 cards on board and none of them can attack.
So we just got confirmation 9 cards from Super Boo, or from Boo, and then 10 from Cell, and now it should be 8 in hand.
Yeah.
This is a lot of pressure here. So this is 20 in a leader. You can force them down to 3 with the double strike, and then go 30k into either the leader for another pressure, or just remove the Android 18 to force them to make another card.
Yeah, no, I like this here because they either can take it or like you really do not mind stalling them as Boo
Gonna
at
take
5
that
life.
turn.
So yeah, you attack 35 here.
35 double
If they get out of it,
no
you
It's a
you
card.
just
It's
have
a
your full
super
drop
and a
attack
card,
for
right?
18. Yeah.
I feel like you almost I feel like you just have to.
Yeah,
It's really
it's
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
It puts your opponent in a spot of like, I hope you have at least 3 super combos in hand here to be able to stave off the next few turns.
Yeah, and yeah, we're going to awaken, draw 1,
Card.
and yeah, we need to
Super.
15k out.
Going to
So
give you
super combo or a 10-5.
You know, I mean, now that we've seen it, I actually really like that save by a barrier tech that we saw in like round 2. Searchable 20k defensively, because that is definitely one of the things that in order to beat a deck like Boo is having an efficient 15k is really important with the amount of 30s that come down.
Yeah, my only issue is that like we need energy to play that card, and we're not always going to have that. That's
why is that?
Well, technically we have it now, right? We've got an
An
energy
energy
marker, so we could, but Boo tapping all energy is pretty rough.
Quite an effect. So there's 15k
leader effect too.
coming
Yeah,
down.
done in the Android 18. That was going to be some big damage if you didn't do that next turn. So,
You know, and in Android 18, it might have been.
Yeah,
It might have
yeah.
been pressure.
But now,
But
yeah,
we
the
are
double
passing turn
restand
here.
This is such a good start for Boo. Like this is probably one of the strongest starts I've seen from this deck.
Yeah.
Since conception of it.
Like we Bobbity on curve, limited Bobbity into hand control Boo on curve.
Yeah.
The next turn removing entire board, and then establishing a second Bobbity, followed with a 5/4 play, which he paid 9 energy worth of cards for
5, yeah.
For 5.
Pretty and good. Now they're restood. Red has ways to get rid of these cards, but it's easier if they're like red does care about like attacking into cards too. So not even being able to like go 40 into 30 easily is tough.
3 energy.
3. Maybe for just like a double Android 16 situation.
Not this turn.
I don't know, this is tough for Sal here.
Is
though.
it like
yeah.
Like I think here you would just block with one of these just to ensure that like, hey, you know what? I want to make sure that this goes off. You probably just block with a 30, right? Just since that's the one that's like more quote unquote more valuable to remove with this minus effect, assuming another one is coming down.
You just know that like, you know, a 40k could be coming in too.
Yeah, but he's still at 4 with 2 Bobbities on board.
Yeah.
It's like this is in theory a free block, whereas if you play it again with the well, actually, what if you did, you go minus, you just let it happen.
Going to activate 16 effect. I'm gonna minus 20.
Minus 20 on the smaller one, then he could have blocked to guarantee a draw. You know what I mean?
I kind of do like that's 4 stacks of minus 5.
It's very nice.
All right, and tap 1 self-destruct.
We're gonna play self-destruct.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna blow up my cantrip right here.
So definitely getting, you know, a little bit punished for not getting rid of that Android last turn, just because you needed the body on the board for that effect. And now we're gonna go
40 into
40
leader?
into 10.
Probably 40 into leader, right?
Just 40.
I don't. It might just be at. Oh no, into leader. Wow.
Because otherwise you would just lose the energy and give them a draw, and I think that might be a little tough to deal with.
I would have attacked into the
Boo and just said, you know what, you get a draw, it's fine.
Yeah, or they just, you know, they're tempted to 10k out, right?
25 or 20, right? Because
yeah. Well, the thing is that like they need to have a 4-drop or higher on the board, right? So telling them that they have to do something next turn by playing another 5 or 4, something that you want to do anyways, but
yeah.
I don't know. I think it's not like perfectly one way or the other.
Start with a leader swing at your leader. Draw 1 card.
20 to 20. And so here is a moment where, for those watching, if you're just trying to learn, this is what we'd call like a poking turn, right? Assuming Nick Brady has another double strike, he is testing the water of Sensei's hand to go, am I able to actually go for the game-ending double strike here, right? Just poke a little bit, maybe try to get him to take this 3rd life, Maybe try to get an extra super combo out of him, so that way then when you do go for the double strike, you're more likely to connect it.
30k
Yeah.
leader.
Especially when, again, no matter how much you're committing, you're still getting back 2 blockers.
We are going to play a cantrip and draw 1 card.
And then if this is like another 5-cost boo, yep.
Yeah.
And
Play
for
out the
ability, we are going
4?
to summon Barrier Boo.
I can just
Barrier
oh,
Boo.
Yeah. Barrier
All
Boo.
right.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty
now he gets to
nasty.
go either 35 double and 25, or he gets to go 25 and then 40 double.
To your
Yeah.
leader.
I don't even mind like
and
Just going
quote
30.
unquote doing it wrong to put them down to 1 life, right?
Yeah.
'Cause you are just so far ahead on advantage that
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
they're gonna have to really
9
defend
mana.
these.
Top out some cards.
9 in Boo's hand. It looks probably like 10 in Cell's.
Yeah. And again, we've got quite the board. We get to restand 2 of them. Most cards on our board can't really be interacted with. It's yeah, what a lot of us have been kind of scared about. This is a really good board for Boo.
8, 9, 10.
Mm-hmm.
And how many?
Yeah,
eggs
so
are
that is in
I
fact 10.
have 4. I have 5 plus marker.
5 plus marker.
So they're counting out. I think Nick is deciding if he wants to try to give this double strike up. I feel like if you just do double and leave it at 35, the temptation of 1 super combo to get out of it is simply too strong.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
just
I think that's
5
fair.
plus
Either you get a
combo.
super combo out of their hand or 2 10Ks. 10Ks are a pretty good resource, but we're going down to 1. Okay.
All right.
And turn,
Unafraid.
stand
Saying
I
barrier.
mean, it's just like you've talked about in other matches. Double strike is just no longer a factor. You can't
Yeah.
with the barrier boo out. There's just nothing you can do about it.
no, Cell's going to have essentially 4 attacks that are impactful this next turn. Because one of them is going to be absorbed by, 5, because we got double blockers.
Mhm.
And if the base attack of a card is too high, then you block with the 4-drop boo, and then you tap them out for the turn. Like, it is very tough to navigate this.
Super punishing for any sort of like, oh well, I'll just ambush them with 30Ks. That doesn't work against this card.
No, because then you just lose all your 30Ks.
Play out. 116.
Android 16
Right.
comes down. So this is 20K, and then activate main, put it in drop, play out a 17 or 18 from your drop area with 2 or less energy in rest mode.
20k. Any blocks?
No blocks.
Just
This
20.
is just 20 into
Yeah.
20.
Also, in like situations that I think it's pretty fair that if we don't lose this turn, that Boo will likely win next turn, right?
Yeah.
So these Bobbities have done their work too. They can just be 5Ks if you
At
need
this
them
point,
to be
yep.
too.
Sensei deciding how he wants to proceed
Activate
here.
effect. Send him to drop.
Goes for that. I imagine the Android 17 comes down, but it could be Android 18 unless he's going
Play out
if he's
Android
going for a
18
different
in rest
effect.
mode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the
Top
And
top
we're gonna give
3.
-5. If you give the -5 to
Sell.
the Boo, that means like you only need, if you have this SR, sorry, the 4-drop Boo, right? You can make
Yep.
it a 0 cost this turn, I think, pretty easily,
Mm-hmm.
or 0 power.
We're gonna spend 5.
Yep. 5 on the presumable SR here, and then a Cell Junior will make it so that way the 30 dies without any interaction. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
Pretty good. And then you
We're
can
gonna
also bully
activate
the
his main. Place 1 card. From my drop.
other
So
SR
battle cards
too.
get minus 20k. I'm gonna minus 20. the
So
other
Choose
SR is at
So
15K.
it's at 10k.
Boo
this
is at
10, 10.
5K right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is
That also
Mm.
means
4 stacks,
that,
right?
if you have Cell
Oh,
Junior,
yeah,
Cell
but
Junior can
-5
attack
on
into the
these.
double striker.
Did we? I don't think he declared
Oh,
anything.
did he not
That's okay.
declare the
That's okay.
-5?
No declare on the -5.
So that's tough. It's going to mean another Cell Junior is going to have to come out of hand.
He's still there for now. We'll sell the
All
junior
right,
for
1.
free because I have a cell right here. I'm gonna minus 5 here.
Or we're bullying this one.
Hmm.
And
I think you just need to do 2 different Cell Juniors because you just have to take out this 30K. You can't leave it around.
Yeah, but we
Oh, but he missed the -5.
He missed the timing for it. Yeah.
Go sell Junior right here.
So just 15 there.
Oh, any block, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me think about that.
And I also want to say, like, the fact that android chooses, you have to choose something, right? And you
Choose up
drew
to.
more cards too. So there's like points where like maybe this combo wasn't accessible for it. So
1, 2, 3,
You
4,
might
I
not have
completely
bothered,
understand that.
or
You have to, yeah, you do have to declare it.
And how many supers have you played?
1, 2.
Yeah, and the fact that the cell 5-drop doesn't even get to
That sounds right to me.
um
I'm gonna say no.
yeah,
blocks.
it won't, it just doesn't have any interaction because it's a KO effect, and the 4-drop boo is immune to it.
Yeah, we're gonna let him go.
I think that makes sense. Knowing that the bigger swings are still coming, you do
Yeah,
kind of
and
need
it
to
was just
protect
gonna
it.
get, I think, KO'd by this 5-drop cell
Any
too.
blocks?
No blocks.
No, and I don't think we're out of it either.
Both cards cannot be KO'd. So I'm gonna leave it at 35.
Yeah, the boo's just a 10k though.
35. This might fetch a super combo out of Nick's hand. I think that would be his first one this game that he will have used.
Yes, of course,
Yeah,
of course.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset about just taking this damage too, and then like the 40k we block with the barrier
yeah,
boo.
sorry. I was like, look, sorry.
And that will
Okay.
you just discard the worst card in your hand, and you get out of a 40k attack.
Yeah.
Never be too careful.
Boo blocker is got a lot of. I mean, just being a barrier blocker in a game without any barrier interaction is very, very tough.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
No, I do
5,
think
6,
that there
7,
are,
8, 9, 10.
there are weaknesses to boo, and you'll see every card, like most of the cards on this board are 0 combo, right? And you have to run that like 3 or 4 copies. So those kind of add up, right? It can be, you can be in some weird math turns. You do have to like convert your cards to value, but
I mean,
it's
we
looking
saw
really
it,
good on
we
the
saw it
bench.
literally last game, right? That was like a 15 card hand that only had 70, 80 combo power.
Yeah.
All right, we're swinging 40. And here, I don't know, it is tempting to get the block and get a free draw here. But I think even just taking it seems totally fine here, just to make sure that you're dealing more damage next turn. Because like you said, these Bobbities are 5k, so you can just combo it on the 25k.
You can just combo them off, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think I don't know. My big issue that I have is that I want to make sure that I get value from my blockers. But like again, in this spot where you're gonna have 2 life, you're gonna have 2 blockers. One of them you literally can't interact with, one you can functionally not interact with easily. You're just still like not afraid of losing.
Boo declaring the skip charge. So I mean, now it's just put as many attacks into your opponent's face as possible to cost some cards.
Yeah.
I think we've used 2 supers on Sensei's end.
Just 20? Get you 5.
All right, 5k there.
25.
30 to your leader.
30 to 20.
Just 30.
Get you 2 for that.
Yeah, I do wish that the cell extra card, the which one? I think it's the instant transmission. I wish it was both players' turns. You know what I mean? It's a little unfortunate that it's only your turn.
Spoken like a true cell player.
Yeah, I know. What if we made cell better?
And so here's Boo playing out the dual attack Boo.
Man, I think that's our 4th copy because I know we played. I think we played 2 already. Or no, that's our 3rd copy.
That's our 3rd copy. Yeah.
So we're going 30.
Crazy that this card made its way back to 4 in deck lists.
Yeah. You just have like so many good cards to play off of it.
It's just giving away the 2
10s
10s over and over again.
I mean, if you get to 80, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 105.
5 with like
3 cards.
3 cards. I'm sure it's very close.
Yeah.
Sensei knows it's over. Nick takes it there with Yellow Boo. Just a really good showing of the true height of that deck, right? You said
I think that is about the ceiling for it. So I do think there is some variancy. There's like not a lot of guarantees of seeing like 2-drop Bobbity on curve and that kind of stuff. Obviously, very little guarantee of seeing 3-drop Bobbity on curve too. But all of that put together, I don't think any deck can really contend when you draw that well, right?
Just the advantage is too much. Even if Sensei had started to mount some sort of like an offensive comeback, he was always threatening, well, yeah, but 1 card per turn, stun it.
Yeah.
Right. You have to produce multiple threatening bodies to overtake Boo. And Cell has the most efficient 4 and 5 costs in the game, but it's still only 1 card.
Yeah.
And that's going to be something that Boo is going to deal with very efficiently.
Yeah, and I think the only other thing is that being able to get rid of 3 Android 18s on the
That
turn that
one
they
turn.
did to prevent the cell loop just put a lot of advantage on Boo's side, and I just felt comfortable after that. I think that really helped cement the
Getting
pace
a
of the game.
second Bobbity. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that'll be
that's
it
true.
here for this round. So our first real meta game of the day. I expect that from here on out, we should be seeing the top dogs kind of battling it out for the end of this regional. We're not quite sure if we have 6 or 7 rounds today based off of some pair
Yeah,
downs.
we'll either have 3 or 4 undefeateds after this round. So
we'll see you guys probably in only about 10 minutes here. We'll be back shortly.
Yep. See you then.
secure the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, welcome back to round 6 of the Fusion World Regional in Roanoke, hosted by TopCut Events. We've got 4 players left undefeated. We've got table 1, a yellow boo mirror match, which I don't think is surprising to really anyone who's been looking at this format. And then Dane, what we got at table 2?
We are watching table 2. We have the counter pick to the yellow boo. We have a black deck. We have baby specifically here. Traditionally, the most aggressive black deck that the game had seen. Not quite the control that people had like suspected might be the way to beat baby, but you know, if he sees anything that we don't, this is our opportunity to see it.
Yeah, and I think there's been like a lot of discussion of like what's the best way to counter boo as a deck, and a conclusion that I've arrived to is just the package of cards from black has been really good. We have like a lot of removal, like 6-drop Gogeta can prevent stuff. There's just like a lot of efficient ways to do it, and it really just comes down to you know, what leader do you resonate with the most, right? Is it Sengoku GT? Is it Bardock? Is it Baby? They all have the ability to use the package and just whatever is your intended way.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a really big one. I mean, I just wasn't expecting Baby to be the black deck to make it this far, right? Historically in the game, it had been the best one, but in recent times, it felt like Bardock or Gogeta kind of had slightly better tools for dealing with Baby, whether it was the 25k swing or the more consistent energy marker. But we're seeing Hernandez just charging with no cantrip on turn 1, no Kakarot. Not quite the start you would want to see.
All right, and I'm just double checking. I think so. Our top 4, I think, is 3 boos and Baby Vegeta. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, there's also like a bit of a difference with this game compared to Masters. It is the order does matter on life. Yeah, the top card of your deck is the last card. When you're done with your hand, is the last card that you use for your life.
Yeah, slightly different there. I think Brian is going to use this opportunity to blow a marker, just establish a Bobbity. Yep. And honestly, this is a pretty solid play, right? It allows him for turn 2, since there's nothing on his board right now for him to like switch to rest mode using the new Boo or a Frieza. It's a great opportunity to just like get the max value out of your turn 1 energy. Maybe even getting to play a second Bobbity. We see one in energy, so if his hand is just stuffed of them,
No negates.
that might just be the way.
Any combos?
You know, play out a couple and then stabilize in the mid game.
For sure, and it just really prevents like a Glorio play, which is kind of tough for Boo to interact with otherwise. We do play out the 2-drop Trunks GT. It does have an effect that if you do have an energy marker, you do get protection on everything else on the board. But we don't have a marker or anything else on the board, so we're just chilling there.
So we got maybe a Boo to switch it to rest mode, try to get a 10k out of his hand.
Draw a card.
So you're going to play Yamu, which we could restand end of turn. And
yeah, I see that Super Boo in the front, but he's going to go for the Frieza. Yep. Now he could just like swing leader. He could even go 30 if he wanted to, but probably just 25.
No, yeah, 30.
He is 30. This is forced to have a super combo, and he doesn't use it. I mean, that's an excellent use of resources there. The card that is Yellow's biggest thorn is going to be that Trunks, and it's gone.
It is.
Already an expert display here from Brian. Anthony,
and I do agree. Like this is, I think that black has a really good package for getting rid of yellow and doing some favorable trades. But you are always afraid of a knowledgeable player, right? When they know what you're doing and what the advantage is, it is scary to adapt with them.
I mean, realistically, there's just not a lot of great plays that are kind of at opportunity here for Anthony. Like, he can get this Bardock going in for an additional attack, but putting Boo at a low life right now is not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's kind of just like moving the game forward.
Yeah, and that Bardock is interesting. You can combo with it and restand it. It means that you can get an attack that's 30k, like not lose card advantage, and then just restand itself, so there's nothing you can else attack into. Also, if it is rested, the restand effect is on both players' turn if you are in the battle step. So I do think it's a weird card to interact with in this deck.
I mean, maybe there could be, you could go for like a final explosion or something like that, but it just doesn't seem right to kill just one card. And you don't necessarily want to attack right now, putting baby into range of awakening next turn while making a secret rare, using that marker to
draw a card.
it could just really spiral out of control here.
I will tap 3.
Yeah, and we'll see if there's
Play this out.
either 3-drop Bobbity or I believe that's the that is the 3-drop barrier boo. So we're gonna pass. We're gonna give it blocker, and like every other deck, that card is really hard to interact with Baby Vegeta.
Now, thankfully, basically all of Anthony's attacks here are going to be at 25 or higher, at least forcing discards, right? Whether you're comboing with the Machine Mutants from board, or you're using this Bardock to get a combo for an additional draw and restand, or you're just swinging 30k. Everything should, in theory, threaten a card out of hand when this boo blocks. Taking a second, figuring out what is the best charge here. Goes for that. We're at 4. I wonder if he's got the secret rare, right? Like, establishing a secret rare here would be great, because unless a final explosion came out next turn, it would stick around.
No blocks.
No blocks, so 15 to 15. Yeah, I think Kid Buu would appreciate being awakened here. So the only other thing is that Son Goku GT is a little bit tough for this deck to remove. You can stun it, but it still gets an advantage as long as you use your marker every turn. So that constant card draw is still part of the reason it's good. So we'll see if that's the play for this 4 energy turn.
I mean, there's definitely a world where maybe you play it and then it sits there, right? Because then you play completely around final explosion.
One, man. Good gosh.
Nope, he's gonna decide to make it.
No
Understandable.
blocks. Just 30. I will take that one.
30. I mean, I feel now that he's at 4, it feels almost wrong not to swing at Bardock. At least get a little bit of pressure going.
Yeah, because like you can go like hand neutral here, but we're going to actually use the marker immediately here. Going to play out the baby possessed boy form.
Very odd name for the card.
Yeah.
but I guess it's accurate. I didn't know that
they gave him.
I didn't know he took over a child's body until this game came out. I'll be real. I just was like, oh, that's just like a more mature baby.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see an attack here. Bardock goes in. Even if it's blocked, you're still just going to combo the baby no matter what.
He gets to restand and draw a card, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so deciding on the attack first, and the blocker comes first.
No blocks.
So deciding no blocks. And now we're thinking, do we combo with the possessed boy form? Do we just go, 10k from hand? Oh, it's going to be the grade 8 baby. So this is just a really good way to like cycle additional cards from hand.
Uh-oh. Stay up there, buddy. Okay. So 20 here?
Yeah, it doesn't have to have, positive combo, right? Just the fact that you're able to combo with the card is all you need.
Yep, an additional attack here. Because you don't necessarily want to play Trunks out yet, right? You don't have the energy marker, or you're not awakened to be able to combo with Trunks from board yet with your leader skills.
Pass turn. Draw a card.
Drawing a card.
Passing the turn there. Again, the draw from the Son Goku GT, because we did use the marker to play the possessed boy form. And that card, you can play a card on either player's turn, right?
I'm gonna remove this, but tap 4.
You're gonna play out the new boo.
Draw a card.
Rest them.
What are we doing?
Now this is a situation where, like, if that had been, we see the crit boo in his energy. Actually, Brian, the 3 cost. We haven't seen that card yet today. But if that had been like crit boo plus an evil itself, that could have removed some stuff. But it just isn't here in this situation, and that 4 cost Goku sticking around is a problem.
Yeah, and so I think we're thinking if we want to attack into it. So I need to
Almost got me.
remember, Bardock, you can restand on your opponent's
Let's
turn.
go 30 here.
Yeah, we're gonna go 30 there first.
Just try to
Bardock
get
can
one.
restand.
Nah.
I'm curious if Boo can, if you choose to stun that card first, can it restand?
You're saying the
Okay, yeah, okay.
We're
Just
gonna
making
go
sure.
25
So
here.
if you use
And I will
Majin Boo's
combo
effect to stun the
to
Bardock for
30.
next turn, you could still restand it this turn if you combo. So
got it. Yes, similar to like the time rewind stuff in Yellow Vegeta. Got it.
Yep.
So this is 30 into 30, just trying to slowly hit at DBS God's hand just a little bit, right? Because right now, I mean, Boo is going to be slightly ahead on card advantage, but Baby is got so much momentum going into this next turn with both of these two cards seemingly going to make it through just fine. And honestly, if I'm Brian, I don't know which is better between stunning the energy marker maker or the dual attack.
Yeah, because you have like a weird thing where you could restand the 4-drop Boo, and if they attack with their Son Goku GT, you just get to, you know,
you're fine, bro.
it causes them to have to attack in a certain order.
Brian thinking on if he can afford to stand the 30K because it does disincentivize a lot of specific moves.
I'm gonna give this block.
Okay, he's gonna go for it. So
Yeah,
the
but
barrier card is staying in rest.
This will get super punished if they have the Goten GT.
Yeah.
Right, charging to 5.
A little harder to see there as it's on a single line rather than the more practical 20. And I feel like you just, I mean, this is almost a bait for anyone watching, right? Like if you do combo, you can get a full 30 off without threatening the Kid Buu, right? Because it wasn't blocked. But if it was blocked, you just combo a 0, cycle a card, and then it still stays at 20.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Wonder if there's some sort of self-awaken. That would be a really big key here, like a Chi-Chi into another 4-cost Goku.
Yeah, I think Baby would probably be the best hit for us, because being able to play Baby into like a way to interact with that 4-drop would be really nice.
On my side either, then.
So leaving it at 15, just the battle's just gonna end. I mean, we got to get rid of the 4-cost Buu, I feel, in this situation, making sure that it, and whether it's the unfortunate like KO at the old-fashioned way, give them a draw, or at least just making sure that you don't have to give them a super combo next turn. Another beautiful flex here from Anthony.
Attack your lead.
We make the marker once again, 30K.
I'm gonna block.
We can block, and then that will rest the Bardock. So
I'm gonna let this
minor punish for attack sequencing, right?
And I'll
but
nice.
I mean,
I don't think it's a huge deal.
I think, I mean, it took away the energy, which could be relevant, though the energy marker still being here means that things like this could happen.
Gonna play out the Chi-Chi for 1. Draw
Drawing
2
2.
off the Son Goku GTs, and decide not to awaken either, which I think is fine. I don't think it's been a hindrance for you so far.
Yeah,
but
and awakening here, what does that accomplish this specific turn, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the right play.
So I think the best thing for us is if we have a final explosion. That would be huge. That would definitely get rid of both these Goku GTs and help you get there. But I know a lot of Buu decks aren't playing that card either.
They're getting a little more greedy with the deck builds, right?
I'm gonna tap 5 here.
Tapping 5, presumably for the double strike.
For this.
Oh, for the removal one. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay, this one's not too bad.
15 at leader. Yep.
No combos.
I think you just take it, right?
Yeah.
And then now you do the skill. You get to place a 5 or less on your opponent's board into the drop area, which it does ignore any sort of on KO effects. And then you get to play out an absorption.
To rest her down.
Beautiful.
And I will draw a card.
Does that Kid Buu have absorption?
I don't.
Let's go.
I need to double check.
I'm just a guy. I don't.
I don't think you. Let me.
Yeah, but I was surprised by this at a local the other day because I was like, isn't Kid Buu specifically the only one that is not
Cards in hand.
absorbing anyone?
1, 2, 3,
Like that it
4,
is the
5, 6,
purest
7, 8,
version?
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, I don't think you can play that
Let's
card.
go
And one Majin Buu
25 in
evil.
life.
Yeah,
And
which
it
is
says
not
Majin Buu evil.
Oh, wait.
It's a Majin Buu kid.
All right, we gotta get the judge, AJ.
We'll go 30 at your life as well.
And this is,
Yeah, 30 at your life as well. Works for me.
Just 30.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
30.
not one you can play
I'll take
off
from
it.
here, right?
It'd
Yes.
Okay.
and
be
now
super
the
good if so,
Great
but
effect.
Yeah.
We're gonna
this
lock
we might see a very similar situation to game one.
Spider.
yeah,
This might be now
Blocker.
too many
because
new cards
they're booming
seen.
fast. Yeah,
Okay.
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 yeah, they have to reread the cards, but yeah, that is not a valid target. The only reason
it's in red.
it hasn't gone through it, but yeah,
I played the.
Oh,
you are right.
yeah,
So
cannot
I
Majin
took
Buu
a
evil.
card off of that. You were right. My B.
Yeah.
No, it's been shuffled. So
It's yeah.
so
Hand has been shuffled. A life's been dealt. This might be too
Okay.
far.
mhm.
it might be. Yeah, it just depends on what the judge decides to rule.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
That's fair.
So I swung with this afterwards.
It's
so I
not
swung with that.
Too
Yeah.
deep into it.
Yeah, he swung.
Yeah, I swung
out.
all this afterwards.
Yeah.
So he comboed.
Yeah,
and
we'll
drew it.
just have to
There's a
see
lot
what
of
they
stuff.
do
There's a
for
lot
it.
of-
I
'cause
know
he
the
drew
card
one,
that
too.
I took.
But it is
Yeah, he
still the
drew-
same
this was
turn,
the
Card
right?
that was here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. I
Alright,
don't care.
looks like they are
It's
trying to
not fucked up.
rewind it.
So it looks
is
like they're
a-
going
it's
to
a
take a
pretty
random
close
card
one,
out
but I
of
fucked up.
Random
Brian's
card, yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Bro,
He's going to get a game
we're
warning.
good.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like.
So we were here.
It
You
happens.
comboed
Again,
these
new
two
cards,
so
guys, new
bad.
cards.
Thank
This
you.
was
They
on
are.
board
This is
too,
the
Yes.
first
but it
event
wasn't
with
active.
these.
Yes.
So now we're back to
I
where
would
we're
say,
back.
inherently,
Yes.
like, oh,
Perfect.
yeah, of course, it's the 5-drop Boo that should be able to play the
I
4-drop
did
Boo
draw
in
for
that,
lead.
right?
He already did.
But
Mhm.
at the same time, you
Yeah,
are
for
Yeah.
that.
So he only one
You
card.
need
only one
to
card
Well,
goes
no,
back.
he's got to put
make
two
sure you
back
know
so
what
I
your
can draw for
interactions
that.
are, and
You know what I'm saying?
it is.
Yeah, but
you know,
you already
it's
drew.
tough when there's
Yeah.
half the cards
Yeah,
in your
but
deck
only
are called
lose one.
Majin Buu.
Because
You know
I
what I
haven't
mean?
Yeah.
technically swung with it.
And I mean, and Brian Reed is like one of the most
Oh, I
legendary
get it, I
judges
get it, I
in
get it,
Masters
I get it.
history.
He's
So
been-
like, this really is the showcase that it can happen to anybody.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
we're just aware. Looks like a super combo and a double
Okay.
striker going
Sure,
back into the
fair,
deck,
fair.
maybe to the bottom of the deck, not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Maybe
Yes.
to the top of the deck.
To the top
because
of the deck,
yep.
there were draws. Just
Because they're still
Yep.
coming.
they're still
Yes.
coming, yeah, but they're
Yeah.
just actively showing your opponent that
Yes,
those
I
cards
am,
are there,
I am.
which
So I'll do this.
shouldn't be
So I'm
unusual.
still getting rid
but-
of that.
Okay. Fair.
And then
And
I
then
will
yeah, you get to play
this
a
guy.
Boo. And
Does that one have absorption?
I don't.
From your hand.
Does that one have
Yeah.
absorption?
I'll play him.
Let me
Right.
double check.
It
So
does
this
have
one
absorption.
does
I
absorb.
And it's
just
it's
like
made
that.
Majin
Wait,
Buu evil,
sorry,
so we're
hold
good.
on.
All
Where's
right,
the
you
4-drop
can't
that
play
was
the
here?
Majin Buu
No,
kid.
this is
the
the one
double,
that I
the
played.
double.
This is
Because
the
it
That
plays
was
a
already-
card cost
now
we're
less.
good.
He killed.
Yeah, yeah.
Already. Now we're straight.
Yeah.
Now we're straight. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
All
straight.
right, we're good. All right,
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
all right.
Yeah, I apologize.
No,
for that.
All
bro,
right,
bro.
so
I'm not.
It's the f-
probably
it's literally the
I
first
have to
time I've
presume
ever
that a
played that
warning
card
was
that
given to
way.
Brian. I didn't quite
First
hear
time.
it.
100%.
No,
Yeah.
you're good, bro.
Because that was a
I'm-
pretty big
so
rewind
I'm
there.
enjoying our game.
Both players
Technically, I
having a
guess-
good game, so they're feeling fine
Because you
about
were
it.
at 5 life.
No, I was at 4.
He was at 4 because he
Attack
took the
first,
15.
yeah.
Yeah, he took the
well,
15,
technically,
yeah.
because I attacked
Yeah,
to put
yeah,
you there.
That happened
Yeah.
first.
So we're
No, yeah,
okay.
no, we're good.
okay.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, because
We're
he went from
okay.
5 to 4, and then I
Yep.
think
Okay,
he went to
thank
3
you.
during the turn. So
All right. Shoot. Okay, we're there. It's
All
fine.
right.
It's whatever.
well, we've got
Yeah, this
so-
is already
what,
attack.
a couple more. Yeah, we
Uh,
attacked
This
with
was your
Majin Buu.
attacker. The
Into
Boo was
what?
the
That's
one
the one
that
he's
attacked my
attacking
leader.
with. Into
That's how
lead.
you-
And that's when you
Yeah,
awaken.
that's how
and
you
then, well, then
awaken
you
it.
got to combo out of it because that's what the 10 drop was to get out of it.
No. I
'Cause
already
the
comboed.
first thing because you were at 5.
No, I already
Hey,
comboed.
Judge.
Oh, they
They're
are
just
Yeah, yeah.
discussing
So the first thing I
the
did was
10K
Because you were at
use.
5 life.
Yeah.
I swung this.
Yeah.
Took that
15.
to go down to 4.
Yeah.
Then I removed this to play the 4 drop. That's where we fucked everything up.
Yeah.
So technically,
So they're working on fixing out their
I
game
hadn't
state as
swung with
well.
this yet.
Hopefully
you
the
haven't?
judge is right
I
there
haven't,
listening.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
can see
just
what you're saying.
with the
but
30.
technically,
Perfect.
when I swung with it, you were like right here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Apologies,
'Cause I
they're just
swung
trying to
this-
figure
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
out, folks.
But if
We'll
we could-
we'll
I
be
don't
back
mind
just a
letting
moment.
because I don't want to rewind
Yeah.
it back, putting the
Yeah.
draw card back further.
Yeah.
I'm fine here, but this is where we're at.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
good.
yeah,
We're good.
yeah.
We're good, bro. We're good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we've
So
found on the
yeah, yeah.
rewind spot.
So
Yep, I think he needs to give the 10K
thank
to
you.
get
So
out of
I'll
the 25.
go 20 into life, draw the cards you know about.
Yeah.
and just 20 into life there.
Okay.
All right, so I
One
think
that
we're
you
good
put in
now.
there, but
20's
here we
good.
are.
Can't get rid of Chi-Chi. So that's actually
Yeah,
a really
it was
huge amount of combo
from
power.
the 4-drop that wasn't able to be played.
Mhm.
That's literally the first time I've played.
Not
this
only
card
is that
all
a
weekend,
not only is that a really unfortunate because the tempo is set way back, but that is a
25 into your life.
significantly suboptimal play
and just 25.
in terms of the pressure that he thought was coming, right?
Yeah, I
He
mean, getting
can't-
rid of the Goku GT is still good. Like, it's a
Yeah.
good effect, but paying,
one is
5
still
for it?
living. Yeah, one is still living. Bardock's on the board. Bardock is on the board with
Now how many
Chi-Chi,
cards
no
do we have?
less.
1,
That's
2,
a
3, 4,
40K
5, 6,
into
7,
a
8,
20K.
9, 10, 11.
11.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Anthony, thinking about if he's going to take this 25 or not. He knows he has a discard coming.
Were you just moving that or using
No,
that?
I'm deciding.
Okay, yeah.
Deciding on what he's going to use. It's tough. He's thinking about like getting rid of the Chi-Chi just because like maybe the cards in his hand are too good. And it looks like he
You can
is
combo
going to
even
decide to
higher.
do that.
Yeah, that gets you out of there.
Yeah. And you could
then
combo another
I will
card. You
go
got out of it. It doesn't
25
matter.
into your life.
Especially knowing that after
I'll give
this
it 25.
25K attack, there will be a discard,
I
right?
will take
Assuming
that.
that Brian has any zeros in his
I
hand,
cannot lock
he'd be
anything down since I
willing
don't have a
to
4-drop.
KO
So I
the
will switch this
Boo.
to there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh,
Fair.
yeah, because
Oh,
you could
We're
still
good.
get like a cycle, right? Like, you
yeah,
could
but he's
KO your
choosing
own
not
Boo,
to.
restand, like it comes back, you restand at end of turn. Like, you discard one, draw one, and your opponent discards one. So
Might be a little frazzled from that big rewind.
Yeah.
Pretty understandable here. But this is a really good spot for Anthony. I mean, this Bardock, I don't know if I've ever seen a Bardock live for 3 turns like this. Like, maybe in set 3 when it was beating green into the ground.
Yeah.
This is a really huge spot for Anthony. I think this might be in his favor almost now, right? No stun because there's no Kid Boo, so now he gets to full attack with everything on board. Only one block to worry about, and only a 3 cost to remove. Very doable for black.
We're gonna start off with
Yeah, but I think the fact that you've been able to Son Goku GT has always been a good card, right? Since inception FBO3.
No blocks.
And the meta's always depended on how
Just 30?
good the decks can
Just
remove
30.
it. Obviously, like Red Android can super get rid of it.
Well, you
but
know I have it,
Boo
so I'll
being
let
one
you
of the more popular
have
decks,
it
they
back.
just don't have
So 40.
you got
efficient
it.
ways to get rid of it, and stunning it
You
only
got
gets
it.
rid of half the good
That's
thing
for
about
sure.
it, right? You still get the draw every turn.
Yeah.
All right. You have that card potentially.
And we see a lot of pressure. This could be really huge, right? If you get like a Trunks that swings 20, and then you get to attack with Bardock, and then you combo the Trunks, that's 25. Pick up 2, draw 1. The leader lets you swing another 20, right? There could be a lot of like little pokes here that Boo is very uncomfortable with.
All right.
Mhm.
So now
Of the yellow decks that we've got this format, right? This deck definitely has the least amount of 10Ks. We
Sure.
saw a
Yeah,
metric
another
ton of
battle.
10Ks come in for like
You've seen
Daima
it all,
Vegeta.
man.
But this is just not the deck that's got it. It's got
3,
so many zeros, quite a few 5s. I mean, just on board alone,
30.
2 5s
Well,
that are
yeah,
both
yeah.
probably at 4,
Decide.
and then a 0 that's
You
at
got how
like
much
3 or
behind
4
it? 3 plus
copies.
1?
Yeah, and this is the
Eight,
third
yeah.
Son Goku
15.
GT that we've been able to put on
Yeah,
board,
sure,
right?
I'm
So
gonna
like
mess that up. Oh, well.
our card draw is just
30, you said?
absurd, right? We just get
All
so much
with
cycle
that.
every turn. It's
Yeah.
difficult again for Boo to interact and remove these. And yeah, with that many cards in hand, it's going to be very, very tough.
I'll take that one.
All right, going down to 2.
Deciding to go to 2. I mean, again, we're out of kind of any potential double strike ranges because we have access to a barrier blocker, but it's still pretty uncomfortable to go to 2 because you don't want to necessarily switch Boo to rest mode and then have to discard a card every single time they attack it. That could be really obnoxious for your hand size.
Yeah, I do agree, but I also think that this is not a deck that really needs double strike as much, right? Doesn't have as much. Oh, going for the Trunks. All right, like this.
Oh
And the
my
Chi-Chi.
gosh.
You're hilarious, bro. Attack.
All right, so we're going 20.
Oh my goodness, this is a huge amount of pressure.
And
No
you're
block,
gonna get
combo
30, 40
Chi-Chi
with another Chi-Chi.
40. Yeah, I mean that's just huge.
7.
He's got 7 in hand.
But he's going to have quite a few more with this Trunks GT.
30.
So I think this is the Trunks GT is the main reason we play this deck. It's a card that lets you combo and then draw 2, essentially 10Ks from your trash if you have the Brainwashed or Machine Mutant types, which we do. So being able to do that, and then we get to attack with it and then combo it with our leader effect too. So all good things.
You draw.
Yeah.
No block.
All right.
All right, no blocker here.
I feel like if there's no block, I think you might just leave it at 20, right? And then use the Bardock
Yeah.
to combo the Trunks on value, because either we want to get the discard off of the Boo.
And we'll pick up 2.
Is that
Yeah,
a baby
and
of 10K as well?
baby. Yeah.
It is, okay.
Has to
2
be
10K.
Brainwashed or Machine
Yeah,
Mutant
of
type.
course.
Brainwash
Not
or
named
Machine
Trunks
Mutant, 4 or less, non-Trunks GT.
Just 25.
What a card. That is
Yeah,
that is one of those. That is a
30.
Nice.
It's very good. Yeah. It is legitimately the reason to play this leader over any other black leader in the game.
absolutely. And then he's looking. What's the most efficient value he can get out of this Bardock? Now that the game shot is not on the table, how do you get the most? Right. I feel like you cannot leave this Boo here just on the fact of
Wait,
like
what?
additional
No, I'm sorry,
discard
I
and
said
draw
30
when
cards
he's
in it.
down to like 7
I was
cards.
like,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Also,
4,
right now,
5,
so we
6,
have the
7.
one drop
7.
Possessed Boy form, so we could play that card, attack
Mhm.
with Bardock, combo it, play out
Play a
another
Trunks.
2-drop,
Yeah.
another 2-drop Trunks, draw
Are
2 more,
you-
get another
are you
attack with
psychic?
Bardock. I
Attack
no.
No block.
I mean, this just the fact that there was no block there is a little
Combo.
understanding,
yeah.
but I get it.
It's in
Resolve
order,
first.
whatever it says in first. So you have choice of which order.
I
So
have
both
choice.
are pending.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
but
But
have
he's
options.
it's the
Well,
same.
yes,
So
we're
gonna
you might as well draw,
And
take the
if it's
additional
standard, then
chance,
I can summon.
stand, and then play out a
Got another Trunks
brainwashed,
GT.
another Trunks
So
GT.
2, 3,
Huge
4,
value
That's
here.
30.
30.
But
Now
we
you get
do.
a 20K attack, and then you get another 25K
Does
attack.
he have
How many cards now?
2 machine
Quite a lot
mutants?
now.
I guess you can
11.
add back the ape, huh?
Fudge, man.
Yeah,
You
we went
can
up.
you have this Trunks attack. You're going to combo
We're
with that
playing
GT
value
you added
here.
to hand, and then you'll just get them back.
Oh, at 30
You
or
have the
something.
Trunks attack too.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, he just has to get out of this. That's the problem, is that there's just too many attacks still coming.
Yeah. And on the backside too, like, you're not really. I mean, you don't have that many cards in hand as baby, but you should not be too afraid of losing at this board
Attack
state. I
value.
feel.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you are afraid of losing, it means that they have the zeros.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
the block.
Mhm.
No, sure.
Oh yeah. Decide on block first.
No block.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
So now that he's out of this attack,
I
you
will
can
take that
technically
one.
take any hit here, no problem. Then you
Yeah,
go.
now we get another attack.
And I will block.
Any blocks.
Okay.
Yeah. Combo with the
Yeah, and I'll get
Trunks.
these 2 back.
Double
Yeah,
10Ks
that's
back to your
25.
hand.
So powerful.
Very
and it's
good.
going to
And then
require a
yeah,
discard in order
I'm
to
going
save
to
it.
let it die.
And then end turn draw
And then I'm
2.
going to activate its effect, and I'm going to pitch
You got
a
2
5-drop
GTs out.
to bring it back.
You got it. And I'll pass turn.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pass
tough
turn.
spot. Gets 2 draws off of Goku GT. That's like
Yeah.
This is where I'm gonna
8
lose it.
cards in hand, maybe, to
Sure.
Brian's
Yeah.
like 5.
Which is the
5.
card you
Yeah,
know
because
about.
he's down to 1.
So we do that.
Not impossible to get out of this, right?
Tap
There's
one,
definitely a chance to
do
win here.
this to draw a
You
card.
need to find Double Strike Boo, though. I think that's the first thing
We're
you
gonna
have to
activate
find.
effect. I'm
He
gonna
did just
KO
charge
this, make
one,
you
so I
lose one
think
while
I
draw
think
one.
he's got it.
Since you're at 6 or more.
He discarded 1 off of the Boo and he charged 1. So my guess is that his hand was full of the zeros.
Why would you do this to me, hand?
Yeah. And you have so many cards in hand because, again, we've just been cycling the same ones over and over with the Trunks GT. Draw 2 at the end of turn. Like, Bardock doesn't even, like, lose card. It just gets cycle.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so many cards in hand. I mean, literally, like, oh gosh, is that like 11 or 12?
Yeah, I think that's a little bit closer to what it is.
Just
All right, getting rid of a 6-drop Gogeta, which is good.
Yep, and I mean, if the turn gets past here, it should be over, just based on the amount of 30Ks represented on board right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
20 into 20. Just wants to chip at his hand again, just enough to make sure. See if there's a world where like double strike plus playing the original, the Kid Buu 3 cost is enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do think that we could have gotten like a little bit more value out of like popping, like attacking with this 3-drop restand Buu first, and then popping with our leader effect instead of the 5K. But I don't know if there's going to be a 5K difference on winning and losing here.
25 at life. Just
25. Leaving it again. I think that might have been a moment where you would want to consider comboing that Bobbity like you talk about.
Yeah. I would be fairly confident we've got a restand in
I will tap
hand.
5.
So
Playing him out.
yeah,
Off
5-drop
I
boo
will play
into
10.
oh,
Resting everything,
4-cost
but you have
boo.
everything active, so
right, nothing
for
to
everything rested already.
block
Now,
here.
I
But
mean,
yeah, now
he can use that as a potential block that might just like take out the rest of the board, so to say, and just like pray that there's not more. You know what I mean?
yeah, but you can pedal with these little attackers first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
30,
It's tough.
40 at life.
40 at life. I mean, but
I think that's our first super combo of the day for baby. So
you can't combo that go 10. You do need one of those. Okay.
yeah. All right, Bobbity, are you gonna go for it? Try to chip one
That would have been
damage.
a much better play. Oh well. All right.
Yeah, 35 into. I think you just go into a Goku, right?
Yeah, at this point.
10K.
Just
You
35
can't
at life,
combo
guys.
here, yeah. 10K. He gets one stun, which I think it's
not really enough. Yeah.
I'll make you
Bardock.
play it out, but I think you got me. Activate main, lock one of them down.
Sure.
Because I do have a 4-drop and a 5-drop.
And we're gonna restand.
You got to be the 4-drop. You just have to
gotta be the
pray
4-drop,
that
yeah.
he misplayed and
I'm
didn't
gonna
use
untap
the.
this and give it blocker.
Okay. So one of them restands, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it means your attack with Goku GT is separate, but the fact that I think the one thing too is like you can attack with it, make a marker, play the baby, combo the baby to play a 2-drop. That gets around a lot of interaction too.
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hand?
5, man.
5? Okay.
Only 5 in hand. That is almost certainly going to be game here, unless Anthony's hand is just completely dead.
And good news for Anthony. If he likes this matchup, no matter what happens on table 1, it's the same one for him. So if it goes anything like this, he's in a good spot to get this tournament.
2 left. Yeah, there we go.
You're welcome.
And he has a way to play a 2-cost.
Tap the
Chi-Chi.
For her.
No,
you played off there, duh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Playing that off there.
I haven't seen the card played in so long, man.
Yeah.
Do you pick up the life here for more combo? I don't think so, right?
And
I think you probably do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
sure.
You have to be careful
attack your lead.
about. Yeah, you just have to make sure your swings are sequenced
Are
correctly. 'Cause these
efficient, yeah.
30Ks can bite you in the butt.
How many cards in hand?
3.
I mean, he gets to go at least 3 attacks without threatening that 30K hit.
Mhm.
Right, because he's got his leader, Bardock, which
No block.
if that, you just combo with a 5K.
40.
And that's 40.
40.
20. 30.
30.
No
Oh, and
super
no
combos either.
supers.
Oh, that
Oh, the
is
Bobbity.
devastating.
45 gets out, and then you just swing Bardock.
Yeah.
And then if it's blocked, then you give that. Swing with leader because we're on the client, and you definitely get a leader animation, right?
Lead.
Sure. Yeah, you get the animation.
I want to live.
You still got to be careful though.
I haven't blocked yet, man.
Oh.
Don't rush that because that would mess up your whole sequencing.
I mean, this
is
is
again like
gotta
these.
be-
If,
You're gonna try to guard
these
that.
230K
Well,
swings, you got to be careful.
You
about.
lose if the moment you block that, you just lose.
Yeah, good game. Because I only have a 5.
Yeah, just
That's
so
it. Yep.
conceding. Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
That's it.
And that's going to be what's going in the finals. We got Baby
sorry about that.
able to get
No,
that
no,
game.
you're
I think
good.
pretty
That
convincingly
was fun.
against Boo, and
Mm-hmm.
that's the final matchup for it too.
Sure.
And I
Sounds
think
good.
this again shows that deck building decision, right? If there had been like Evil itself or maybe some final explosions in there, these Gokus don't live. But I mean, no less than like 6 or 7 cards were drawn off of the Goku secret rares for the whole game.
Yeah, and something else too that I think I don't remember if I mentioned it on stream or is in between games. There's a big premium on cards that can attack more than once now, right? Now that there's like this blocker barrier meta, having to make them forced to block early or like never feel like they have the advantage. Like there was a blocker boo on the board for most of that game. I think it blocked like once, right? It was the threat of blocking, not the actual blocking, that most decks just can't overcome. And so when you make it difficult for them to actually find the best time to use it, it's I think you get a lot of advantage like we saw on that one. So
Certainly so.
but yeah, we're gonna, if you guys enjoyed that matchup, we're gonna see it again. We'll see who won at table 1. Anything from you, Dane?
No, I'm excited that we're just heading into the end of this match. We're seeing the meta unfold right before our eyes. This is, like we mentioned at the very beginning of the day, the first tournament in the new meta. We have Shallot Giblet present. We have SBO1, the manga collection booster here. And so there's a whole lot of new cards, whole lot of new faces, and yet somehow Baby has pulled through. So
I think it's really cool. It's cool to see that, I think a lot of people are a bit doom and gloom about how good Boo is, but there are ways to interact with it. Maybe it's not the deck you like playing, but it does exist. And to see it kind of adapt over these last couple of weeks has been really, really interesting.
Yep. On KO is a gift and a curse.
And a curse, yes.
With that, we'll see you guys in the final round for our Fusion World Regional.
See you then.
Welcome back. Finals of the regional held in
Yeah.
Virginia, Roanoke, hosted by TopCut Events for Dragon Ball Super card game Fusion World, the brand new shiny toy. If you're watching and you're enjoying gameplay, if you have any interest in the game, you can definitely check it out. There is a digital client with very accessible amount of early prizes for you to get in there. So just hop on, give it a shot. We're here to talk about it. I'm Dane Rank. That's Eggman.
Hello. Yeah, and we've got quite a I think exciting day. We've seen a lot of different leaders. We've got a brand new set that came out earlier this I guess late last month, early this month, right? That a lot of the decks are doing well with them, and one of them is in the finals. It is the SPO1 Majin Buu.
Yes, so this has been quote unquote the devil of the format. We immediately suspected that this would be one of the best decks, and lo and behold, it was 3 of our final 4 on the top undefeated as of last round, and we are now seeing it again in finals. Though the underdog story is the black decks that have been able to overtake it. On Nick Brady here has been piloting Boo all day, but right now he's about to run into Anthony, who just finished beating a very accomplished player in his own right on Boo.
Yeah.
So we're going to see if the Bardock was the counter pick, if this is working. Or Baby, sorry, not Bardock.
Yeah, yeah. And so it's definitely a deck that it's been around, right? It came out in FPO4, and a lot of people were on it, right? It was one of the better decks in FPO4. And then it's kind of been regulated to the sideline a little bit. Didn't really get new support in SPO1. It got a little bit of support in FPO6, but it ends up just being a really good counter to what Boo and Yellow's trying to do in this format in particular.
Especially if the Boo players are not playing the extra cards that remove 4 costs. It can be really dangerous. Stunning a Super Saiyan 4 Goku secret rare all the way back from set 3 can be really powerful, right? You prevent the energy marker make and the 30k swing, but you don't stop the draw. And so every single turn, if that card sticks around, it's just going to keep drawing and drawing and drawing. And then if you don't stun it for even a single turn, that's another 30k and another energy marker.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. And I would say with this leader compared to the FPO4 Boo, hand size is a little bit smaller. It's a little bit more negotiable. So the fact that you are drawing more cards, that you're applying pressure, and Majin Buu is just kind of stalling out the game a little bit, means that the longer the game goes, I think the better Baby does.
And we saw last round, Anthony DBS God here was able to just produce some of these really powerful and offensive cards. We saw Bardock 3 costs. We saw the GT Goku that were able to overtake Boo. But we did see some, not exactly the best removal coming out of Boo's side as well. So hopefully Nick Brady here has a way to answer some of those cards a little more efficiently.
Yeah. And we're going to charge. We're going to attack into leader there.
No combos.
15
Sometimes
to
I
15.
feel bad about playing a 1-drop in this, because if they have like the Majin Buu Pure Evil, they can
And you're
rest
not
it.
taking that
attacking
life,
good,
yeah.
But at least it makes them have to have the card.
And then they don't inherently plus themselves either.
Yeah. And you're just attacking here. You left the energy marker up, so if you've got Glorio on the Baby Vegeta side, you do get a 25k that draws one, which is pretty nice.
Maybe one of the best 2 energy plays on curve there in the game, right? That's super powerful.
Those 2 cards came out at the same time, right? And it's always been a pretty strong play. But Trunks GT is still really good, getting you to 6 life. I'm going to pass it back.
So Trunks has the inherent protection, right? This was definitely a big bad wolf on reveal. Over time, I think players soured a little bit on like how powerful it was. But Trunks has a permanent that basically says during your opponent's turn, if you have an energy marker, your non-Trunks GTs cannot be removed by your opponent's skills. Right,
Yeah,
so
and
you're able to prevent
KO protection. It's bounce to hand protection. It's so difficult for some decks to interact with this. And Boo, I think, is one that if you're able to keep this Trunks GT out, you just get double protection for your big 4-drops and Goku GTs.
And protecting your 3 costs or your 20k is the same as protecting your 20k leader. So there's really no change there unless they have explicit removal rather than just like attacking into it a bunch. That Trunks is going to stick around. And here, there could be a really large swing of momentum. We're seeing DBS God charge to 3 here. We know he has 3 of the Goku GTs that picks up a life and makes an energy marker. And I'm curious to see if he's going to go for a self-awaken play this turn.
Yeah.
That's it. Take it.
Leaving it 15 to 15. Maybe he just makes another Bardock here.
If we have a 3-drop Son Goku GT to generate a marker, I think that's our best play.
Better play, yeah. Because he doesn't know his list, right? For those wondering, this is not an open list situation. We have the list because we're working it. But these players are not necessarily sure what type of removal their opponent might be on. And Anthony has to be playing around Final Explosion, Evil itself. It has to play around everything that Yellow might have.
Yeah, and Yellow does have a good amount of removal here. And we are just going to pass with 1 open and deciding on what we're charging on Nick's side.
Gets that Glorio draw, even if a turn late. We have to suspect that the Goku GT is coming down next turn. On Nick's side, this could be like Bobbity play the Boo if he happened to high roll into it again. It could just be play another restand Bobbity. It could even be like produce the 4 cost for the first time. All right, getting to put down the Trunks and the Goten might have been useful, but it looks like we're just deciding to go 15 into 15 with leader.
I'll take it.
Yeah, and you decide to take it. Yep. And I think it's like if you don't have to take cards from your life here, if you know that your opponent's probably going to be attacking into you anyways. But we're going to play the Boo, attack into leader. We're going to awaken.
Flipping over, and now we do owe him a 10k in order to get out of this attack.
Yeah.
Deciding on which one. Nothing in the drop area, so Baby's best card, the Trunks GT Brainwashed, is not really doing a whole lot right now. So there might be different ways of trying to figure out how to do it. So there's at least 1 Machine Mutant gone.
Yep, and passing turn, we've got the Bobbity to restand the Boo. And pass it back.
I mean, gotta assume the GT Goku is coming down here, that secret rare, which Anthony is flexing on all of us by having a very, very shiny deck. The God Rare Goku looks so incredible. Hoping to see it here.
I don't think I've ever seen him play with anything less than max rarity at any event. Like he definitely tries to go in for the decks that he plays.
I would love to get foil uncommon and common in this game again.
Eesh. Yeah, those were pretty nice.
I'm not a big fan of the manga arts myself. I understand why people are, but I did replace basically everything in World Mat Goku with the foils just because they are technically shiny.
Yeah, they are shiny. Yeah.
We're going 20 in the leader. He's just going to opt to take that. Nick going down to 5 here. But there's just a lot of pressure still coming this turn. I mean, another 20, a 25, and a presumed 30. If not, maybe like make the monkey, make a Bardock yourself. I'm not so sure he's got the Goku GT. I feel like it would have been windmill slammed.
Yeah, but maybe we're just trying to, do the attack we've got
there.
before we have to show our hand. There is a chance we just don't have it, right? It's not searchable. We've drawn quite a few cards, 4 from life, about 4 from the top of our deck, and but that doesn't mean that we have the card, right?
Mm-hmm. Without playing the pan 1 cost, you're not necessarily guaranteed to kind of see these cards.
Yeah, which I love in this deck, right? It can also find Trunks GT, which is the other good card in this deck. So
That's it.
The hard part is playing just 8 targets is a little light.
Is a little light. Well, you can find this other Trunks GT that's on the board. That's 12.
Oh, I suppose I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you can buy the brainwash
and
one.
3-drop Goku as well. So I think there's a reason for it.
Right.
But we do have the card.
He's got it. Making the energy marker. Honestly, I think that's the prettiest energy marker in the game. The Nationals prize one. Card is absolutely gorgeous, and we are blocking with the barrier boo. Probably going to awaken. He's going to leave it at 30. Get a draw, and then we're just going to have to discard that to get the boo back.
Yeah. This again, once per turn, discard the worst card in your hand to get out of damage. Why not?
this right here, I feel like Anthony should consider swinging Trunks to leader, because in theory it would be nice to just go, oh well, if I just leave it in active mode, you have to switch it to rest and then attack. But almost certainly Nick's next turn consists of 5 cost play a 4 cost.
Yeah, I agree. I think you could have attacked with Trunks GT. You can even attack with it into Boo, comboing the 1-drop Goku.
Yeah, just trading cantrips.
Yeah, it forces Nick to have the card, but I don't think that's too outrageous to say either.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we are charging it looks like Piccolo Daima.
My favorite cantrip. I feel like if you're
I know why it's your favorite, because you can get a foil version of it, right? Is that
that might have something to do
that might have something to do with it? I'm like, why would this be your favorite one? And like,
but also I love the 2 costs, the little guy that lets you draw if you have 2 DAs.
Sure.
No combos.
All right, 20 to 20, not getting the value of getting rid of the cantrip.
Yeah.
Nick might not have it. It is a 2-card combo that he hasn't searched for at all.
25 to your leader.
I do like these attacks in the leader, though. I think it's clear that I think Anthony would defend anything on board just as hard as he defends his leader. So
cost 10s instead of 5s.
Yeah, adds up. All right. Oh, we've got the absorption boo. Okay.
I mean, this could make sense, right? If you get to remove you get to now swing with your cantrip.
We could, except we got 2-drop Trunks and an energy marker.
You're actually so right.
I
think he just realized. I think he's realizing it right now.
He realized, that is a tough misplay.
Doesn't remove anything. We'll target, I guess, the Goku.
Okay.
Yep. He's realizing it right now.
Trunks effect protects him, so
you can still target it. But actually, I have to reread the card.
You didn't remove nothing.
Because you have to remove a card. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because I think that
remove a card. Whatever you remove is what you get to play less than. So I don't think there's a play.
The card chosen by this skill.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Chosen by the skill. So you can still play something off of it.
That was close. I mean, still absolutely tough.
You would still definitely prefer that card was off the board, though. 100%.
And I still feel like this might have been the situation where you do still want to swing with it, combo the Piccolo off.
1-drop Piccolo, and but
you low key. I'll give you that. He was just on the corner, like.
But that's unfortunate not recognizing that interaction.
Roll 1.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things. This deck hasn't been performing in this last meta,
sorry.
right? Even the
Yeah.
black decks that were around, people were playing Bardock and Gogeta. They had kind of moved away from Baby, which might have a little more flexibility at producing this Trunks GT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now what do we do, right? Like,
I mean,
we can attack 25k if we want. And
I feel like you just got to go into Glorio, just try to get a 5k out and move on.
We're gonna swing
Yeah, that is tough.
Because you just don't even want to give him the leader. Like he might consider taking this one just because he's so far ahead. Yep, right there. And now it's just one more card in hand.
Yeah, we messed this up bad.
I mean, that's like one of my favorite things in this game, though, right? Like there's always these like micro decisions of like, do I want to get them closer to losing, but then they get closer to winning next turn, right? Like it's definitely a push and pull. All right. Well, we are going to, I believe, 5 energy and marker. So if we have 6 drop Gogeta, that might wrap it.
That really should lock it up.
Yeah.
We're getting an additional energy marker. You can spend that energy marker on like a cantrip or something and then swing with Goku.
Yeah.
Because we also didn't have a Majin Buu Kid to get any stun off last turn. So now
we did. We had the 5 drop, but we just didn't use the effect.
Is that a kid?
It just has to be a Majin Buu.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, exactly. You're right. And not only not giving that swing with the Piccolo cost again.
Yeah, it's tough.
Charging a 10k. I mean, that's got to be some confidence in the hand there from Anthony, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Start this off by...
Yeah, I admit, like, hey, you're in the deck, you're in the lead. 2 games in a row, your opponent has made a play that they were not fully aware of the end results, right? It must feel good.
Yeah. And this is for all the marbles. The winner of this game will be the regional winner. Going for Trunks instead. So it probably doesn't have the Gogeta. We know that there's only 2 in his list.
Yeah.
But I mean, at this point, you just go full on onslaught, right?
Yeah, I think that'd be super strong, right? We have at least 2 brainwash cards in our trash there, so our drop there. So that does mean we get some cycle. We get to remake the energy marker with our Goku GT. That's still able to attack this turn. It's looking really good for baby Vegeta.
10 cards in Anthony's hand. No number from Nick. Hopefully we can hear that soon. Opie's asking now.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11. He's only behind by 1 card, and the board states are just so astronomically different in quality. I mean, right now, at base, we're looking at, to not take any damage, is a super combo, 2 10Ks, and a 5K. And that's before anything new gets played.
Attack your lead.
No blocks.
With the Trunks, add back 2 cards. You can add back Giru. Oh, man. Yeah, it's Baby and Goten, and that's going to be 30K.
Yeah, 30K. Good number means that it has to be like a super combo.
Yellow doesn't have access to an efficient 15K without spending energy. Here comes the Goku GT, probably going to swing again. Oh, but he's going to go for the possessed boy form. Oh, maybe not. The possessed boy form would lock him out of plays if he combos with it. So the question is, does he know that, right? This is one of those cards
it's like
you're playing at the
extended text, right? That prevents you from playing just anything afterwards.
Okay, so
it looks like he's playing around that correctly.
Leaving it at 30. He's thinking if he wants to take it. He does.
Oh,
another secret rare.
Yeah.
All right, this should lock up the game, if nothing else. I mean, just drawing 2 cards at the end of this turn after everything we've already seen. This is probably going to be comboed into a 40, right, using that boy form.
Mm-hmm.
No blocks.
Play out another
Yeah,
Trunks.
playing another one.
The reason to play the deck. And notice that he already has the Giru in drop area, so that is a machine mutant he can grab back. He doesn't even have to find a way to get another one in the drop area.
Yeah, yeah.
No blocks.
This is 20. The onslaught's coming.
30.
Just going to make it 30, right? Without knowing, seeing that he's taking all these hits,
Can you get in hand now?
kind of makes you think he doesn't have any super
Just
combos. 8 in
Yeah,
hand
and
right now.
I see this pretty often where people just never block. They just have it standing there as like an emergency button, but they never press the button.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like it's such a weird scenario for this deck.
I mean, even if you have 4 super combos in hand, this is going to be a tough spot. Seeing 30, Nick hopefully going to go ahead and use this combo soon. It's either a 10 and a 5 or a 20k using a super combo. That is telling.
Yeah.
Attack your lead. Draw.
Sure.
All right. Clearing on
And
blocks.
you're playing against yellow. You might even
Cards in hand.
leaving it there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, and then up to you. I mean, you still want to combo this Trunks anyways.
Combo.
Get the value, and then for those like thinking about the game state, this boo is the key to victory. So he's gonna have to lose. Right, he's gonna have to lose a card or lose this boo.
Anytime. That's it. Just 25. So.
Yeah, 25 there with the Trunks GT combo, which again lets you just draw 2 more 10Ks. Pretty good.
Usable cards too, right?
Usable cards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, usable cards.
Let him go and discard 1 card from hand to bring him back.
Got it.
No longer has blocker.
Draw 1 from this Goku. Draw another one from this Goku.
He's leaving the Trunks in active mode. So another button of you have to produce the rest mode to make this go. I mean, Anthony just has, I think, 12 cards in hand now.
You 12 cards in hand. We've got 1 energy marker open. So if we're playing Ultimate Sparking, that can just make it so we functionally can't lose in a lot of situations. Like it is a scary spot to be in.
For Nick right now. That last turn play, that absorption is really costing him, right? That was one of probably the most crucial turn of the game
14.
in terms of that's when everybody has access to this is my remove button. This is my threat.
This is my boss monster, right?
And he just went -1 to play a card he was not even trying to play.
Yeah, for too much, yeah.
Yep. For two energy over its cost.
He essentially paid 2 energy to discard 1, right? Like that's tough. That's tough in this game.
He's looking around, trying to figure out the solution here. I'm just not sure there is one. Your best bet would be something like, oh no, I can't even think about it. I'm like trying to think about a way to use evil itself or something if he had it in his deck list, which we behind the camera know that there isn't an evil itself. There isn't a final explosion. The greed of the combo power in your deck list is going to cost you here.
Yeah, and this is looking a lot like the game from last round, right? Where it's just like you are at 3 life as the baby player. You just kind of have to finish the game here because you know that you can't survive this next turn, right?
Yep. Especially if if you gave up a 10 and a 5 to get out of a 30k, your assumption is that there are no more super combos in your hand. Which I don't think we've seen any super combos from either player, to be honest.
All right, and we are going another 25
to your leader and say no combos.
Again, I think Bobbity needs to be comboed sometime during this turn because again, this is our last turn, I think.
10.
The problem is that now there's just not enough time to produce enough attacks. The most amount of attacks you could produce this turn would be like 3 more. Right, leader. Maybe you can make 4 if you have the buff Kid Boo.
Yeah, or the 4-drop restand discard one.
Mm-hmm.
So there are still like numbers for it, but again, they're not great. We're playing 5-drop Boo. Oh, we've got Bobbity
is gonna play
into
Kid.
Majin Buu Evil.
This is the best possible scenario for him. Use
Yeah.
the evil Boo to KO the Bobbity
card
unit with
two,
2
yeah.
cards.
Cards in hand.
Should be 12 now. 'cause
12.
Yeah, 12 cards in hand, so discard 2 is fine. I also think that there will likely be 2 cards in Anthony's hand that just don't have
we are
combo
going
anyways,
to
but
activate
2 cards are 2 cards.
Majin Buu Evil.
Mhm.
Pop this, draw 1.
Mhm.
Discard 2.
Yep, there's a Gogeta and a
Cantrip.
5K.
Getting rid of a
man,
cantrip.
discarding a
this
card
many
with
innings? Yeah, that's confidence.
it's confidence, yeah.
Swing 30 to your leader
Mhm.
and say no combos.
Nick, desperately hoping that there's no ultimate sparking, and he is rewarded. There
Yeah.
not any.
Super.
Yeah, ultimate sparking would just end the game 100%.
So that's 30 left there. I mean, I just don't know how much more Nick's got in him, right? Anthony's seen a lot of his deck. He's probably got most of those super combos. Nick didn't get to resolve any Boo 4 costs that would have drawn 1 or 2 cards.
Yeah, it has not hit the board this game.
Coming in now?
Sorry. 7.
Yeah, just
Anthony was
20
7.
right now. I think we gotta do 30s.
I think it's your best hope is 30.
We are gonna go 40k.
40.
Gonna go 40. Super in a card. Yep, combo the trunks because now you do not need it. Needs to view the Bobbity in the exact same light.
We are going
Yeah.
to pop this guy.
Yeah, get rid of the Boo there. Doesn't really matter.
We are swinging leader.
30. I mean, as long as Anthony gets out of this attack, that should be the wrap.
Yeah, I mean, you can pressure like a Goku on board, but
you
can
is
stun
there
like another one.
Yeah, is there a name that does it here? Is there a number rather? Sorry.
Yeah,
is there a number that deals this damage without losing your hand while Anthony doesn't combo out? Nick's trying to figure it out.
It looks like this is
65.
65k. So probably the last. It's gonna be 70. Oh, there's double super and 10. Yeah, that's
double
brutal.
super and 10 for 70k.
2 super combos.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
gonna do us in here, I think.
And then the Boo, you just go into a Goku or into the Glorio.
We're gonna swing 35 double at a Goku.
Yeah, just at a Goku GT.
No
but you lost your Bobbity. Like you've got no blockers. You're at 1 life. Yeah, gonna
Scooping
concede.
it up.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you.
He's got it. Anthony Hernandez wins with baby.
He played great.
Underdog leader of the tournament. I mean, for peek behind the curtain for folks. There are more than 20 cells and more than 20 Boos in the room of like 115 people.
Yeah, and there were. I think I looked it up. Let me double check. There are on this deck, I think less than 5, like 3 or 4, right? Like a very few. He might even be like the only one on the deck.
The only baby in the room.
Yeah,
there's
not a lot.
It's FBO4. There's 2.
There's 2. Yeah, so he's 50% of the babies won the event.
Hey, great conversion rate. That does mean it's the best deck in the room, and you should play it.
Yeah. But I don't think he played into any red, so that is definitely can be the bane for this deck. So definitely like the last 2 rounds being yellow Boo. I think that's definitely the matchup you want to target. But when it's also the most common leader in the room too, it's pretty easy to hit that, right?
Especially like the other versions of it, copycat leaders, right? You're playing Evil Boo with a very similar engine. You're playing Fat Boo with a similar-ish engine. Even the other yellow decks still play cards that are in that deck, right? People are still playing the Double Strike Boo. They're playing the barriers that block with 25, but what's 25 to 30 over and over and over again?
And over, yeah.
And they all draw and they make
So, but that's going to be it. That is our winner for our event. Again, I do really want to shout out TopCut for not only running this event but letting us do the commentary for it, letting us provide, and our production team for it too. They've done a really great job and making this happen, because it wouldn't otherwise.
Yeah, getting quality streams like this is not something that happens a lot in card games, and we want to make sure that they keep coming. So huge shout outs, like Hayden said, to TopCut, to UGS streaming, to the convention center. You know, these things don't happen unless every little bit of it comes together. Judge staff, players that make the trip out. For those unaware, Roanoke is like got a regional airport, so everyone here put together a show. Greatly appreciate everything that we have. So exciting to see the first manga tournament and not won by a manga deck.
Yeah, by an FBO4 deck with I think the newest card is Gojira, so we've got some FBO6 cards.
We've got a little FBO6, but it's a huge shakeup here. Still, the wide meta looks very different. I think we're going to see like 5 or 6 different leaders in the top 16, which is definitely a decent amount of diversity here. With that, I think we can go ahead and end it there. We hope to see you guys at the next one. I know we'll be there.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Deck list will probably be out in the next day or so make sure to be on the lookout for that. Thank you again to everyone, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.